What's up, everybody? Welcome to another Dokkan battle stream. We're going to be doing the EZA All-Stars. Although, my plan originally was to just blast through the whole thing. But I didn't realize it was maintenance tonight, which kind of sucks. So I'm still going to try to see how far I can get into it. I guess I have close to 8 hours to try to do it. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but we'll try. We'll see. I have the list from Discord about which categories you're supposed to do for each stage, or which ones are the featured ones for each stage. Probably gonna have to take advantage of that if I want to be able to hit all the times. So we'll have to go through teams we need to build for it. What's up, Spider Hero? Get my Peton battle stuff done here. I'm close to finishing set 6. I think I'm down to like 2 cards. I was hoping they would have upgraded to set 3 for the other set, but it's still set 2 right now, and I just finished set 2 last time, so I didn't need anything from that. So I've just been doing Zenny. I swear the set is like nothing but Beerus and Whis. It's like my worst nightmare. Nothing new at all. So I finished 1 and 2 finally. Well, I finished 1 a long time ago, and then set 2 I just finished last time. Set 5 I finished when it came out. I wanted it to be set 3 so I get that last card I needed. And then set 6 right now, I'm missing the 2 big ones. Because I think when set 6 was first introduced, I wasn't going for 6. I just kept spamming 2 because I was trying to finish set 2 so bad. Alright, so I'm going to set some teams up here. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. I don't have a lot of good cards here. I guess I could try it. It's just going to take forever. I'll just throw a bunch of Beerus and Whis on here. That should be fine. It's going to take it forever, but it should be able to beat it. Six hours. Jesus. Yeah, if you build them to where you have a lot of cards, it should still be able to beat it. It's just going to take forever. I think that should be fine. I don't think I need to throw that other Whis. This is just going to take forever for this turnaround, I guess. That should be fine. And the 2 normals don't really need to be much. I think that's fine. And if it's not, it's okay, because that's just regular whatever. Piccolo, that's fine. Okay. Peton battle's done. It's daylight savings, so instead of... Normally reset time for me is 1 o'clock, now it's going to be 2 o'clock. I hate daylight savings so much. I don't know why that's still a thing. Alright. It's going to be a long stream. As you can see, I have not touched this at all. And it wasn't even because I was planning to stream it. I was just lazy. Dump truck Mike has already beaten it. But he's a beast. I was never going to do like macros or anything like that like some other people have been doing. I was gonna do it just manually, but I didn't know when I was gonna start. And then the longer it kept going, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just stream it. And so that's what ended up happening. I was just like, fuck it. Let's stream it. And I did think about just going straight through doing the 999. There's two issues with that though. One is it's gonna take forever, and then two is now I have to race maintenance, which is set to happen in about 8 hours. So that's going to suck. But we'll see. We'll see how close we get. Alright, so I have the tweet where they have all the weaknesses. So the first one is Dragon Ball Saga. That goes from level 1 until 109. Holy shit, okay. Dragon Ball Saga. Oh, I get to use my Goku. The Int Goku that I bought with coins so long ago because I could never pull him. And then I pulled him like... How many times did I pull him? I pulled him like 3 times after I bought him with coins because that's Murphy's Law. The minute you buy a card with coins, you're gonna pull them. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. What's up, Havoc? How you doing? Alright, let's see who we throw on here. We're just gonna throw a bunch of LRs on here. Got you. Got you. Do I really need to turn Tau back? I haven't turned Tau back to LR because I was waiting till I got the last of his paths to rainbow him. But I guess I can use him. Might as well. Just gonna have to be the only non-rainbowed one, I guess. Although I don't think he's part of the reduction yet. Like, I think the reduction starts, they said, around 130 something? 127. So you don't have to have the LRs. Technically. You can get away with just using SSRs and stuff like that. Although all these are pretty much free to play. LRs. Let's see. That one's from Super Battle Road. That one's from World Tournament. That one's World Tournament. I think that one's World Tournament. I think most of these are World Tournament cards. The only hard part would be getting the Int Goku since he was a Dokkan Fest exclusive, I think. I'm pretty sure he was. Because he was fucking annoying for me to not be able to get until I used coins. Alright, let's turn you back to an LR. I want to redo the team again, which is going to be annoying, but that's okay. Sorry if it sounds like I just woke up. I did. This is early for me on a Sunday. Weekends, I like to sleep. Otaku Resixity. Thank you very much. That's much appreciated. That's very generous of you. What's up, G-Dunk? The only thing that sucks is that you can run out of your leader, so you need, because of something. Well, that's always been the biggest problem. That's always been a big problem. Why is my chat window not coming up? I just noticed that. Chat window, why? Alright, let me see what's going on with my chat window. I had just finished fixing my alerts. Not thinking that there's anything wrong with my chat. Now there's problems with my chat. Son of a bitch. What's up, JT? Just give me a second while I try to get my stupid chat to work. Apparently, it doesn't want to work for me. Am I going to do all the stages today? It was the plan, but there's maintenance tonight, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I mean, are you really expecting me to be able to do all 999 stages? I suck at this game now, and I can't even get my chat to work. Why is my chat not working? Do I need to refresh this? Is that going to destroy everything if I refresh? What if I refresh? That did nothing. Okay. That's awesome. What if I make a new chat? You know, I had to do this with the other thing. This is how bad it is. I've had to remake the chat window so many times. It annoys me, but we'll try it. What if I redo this? Oh my god. I think that might be it. So what is my settings on this? 750 by 750. Okay, so we're gonna set you 750 by 750. What's funny about this is there's an update for OBS, and I purposely didn't run it because I was like, no, because that's just gonna screw up my whole layout for the stream. And lo and behold, everything else decided to screw up on the stream. So that's awesome. Alright. Let's see if this works. I'm going to type in the chat. Hello. Okay. I think it's working. Yes, it is working. Once again, Otaku Rexicity. Thank you very much for that donation. That was very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Alright. I'm going to get started now. There you can see JT and G-Dunk. Two of the longest running guys that I've had in this chat. Y'all been around forever. JT is one of my longest running subs. So of course that's obviously much appreciated. You don't have to do that. Okay, what was it again? We had Goku, Bulma, Goku Arale, and then we have Demon King Piccolo, and then we were doing Tao, Yamcha. Watch them randomly throw me some females. Just to screw me up. God. Y'all aren't even on this category. Why do y'all pop up? See, this is gonna be terrible. 10-hour stream for this EZA? Please no. JT with the sub, thanks. Thanks so much, dude. Let's see. I don't want to have to search every time. I think it's this one. Oh no, that's not the right one. GT Hero. You know, whatever. I don't care. Oh wow, we found one somehow. I don't think I'm really gonna need too much of the leaders early on. The rewards are worth it though. To be honest, you don't need to worry about special teams till about stage 700. I used Goku family until then. Not really. Yeah, but like the whole point of it was to have these guys, so that's how I want to do it at least. Is like they said build these teams. It's probably like the only time I'm going to use these teams. Like when am I going to use this team ever? Besides like maybe you know, unless they do another special stage where you need to use them, but like I know you don't need to use them early on, but I think it's fun to have it. It's just fun to be able to build the teams for them and use them, because like a lot of these cards, yeah, I don't use at all. Like Yamcha, I don't remember last time I used Yamcha. I forgot which event it was recently. I used this Piccolo recently on an event. He was actually really good. Was it one of the Red Zone events? I don't remember which event it was. I used him on one of the events and he turned out to be really good. Like way better than I thought. Because like he's very self-sufficient since he changes orbs. And then he buffs himself defense, and it was like pretty crazy. Like I really wasn't expecting that. You only need good friend at later stages? Yeah, kind of figured. You get bonuses for using those teams. Did I beat all stages for the Red Zone? No. I haven't beat Broly or Shenron yet. Shenron pisses me off. Shenron, I get him down to like the last bar, and then the super just obliterates me. God damn it, they did stick a female. Of course they did. God damn it, Bulma. Yamcha. Fucking worthless. Fucking knew it. I think this is the first time he's popped up too. The first time he's popped up, he's useless. Get out of here, Bulma. It's pretty typical of Yamcha, isn't it? His one time to shine, he gets fucked up. So I'm gonna assume like the first 127 stages are relatively fast, seeing as there's no kind of reductions yet. Oh, I guess I could have finally used Yamcha here, but whatever. You beat them all? I figured you did. Most everybody has. I think if they haven't, they're probably on the Broly and Shenron stages. Broly was the most difficult because of his AoE. I actually haven't tried Broly yet. I was trying to finish off Shenron first before I jump on that one. What's up, Soul Calibur? You're on level 230. Let's see, I know Dump Truck beat it. Thing is, if you're gonna sit there and do it, it's gonna take forever. And then, like, I should have finished my dailies for my other games, but I didn't. So I guess it's kind of a blessing in disguise that this is going to end at 8 o'clock. Because if it didn't, I probably would go on beyond 8 o'clock if it needed to. It's already bad enough that 8 o'clock is what I'm aiming for. That's like 7.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's terrible. My savior was Agio Tapion. Really? I remember when I pulled him, I was happy about it, but then I ended up never using him. I guess now's the time. He transforms when Broly did back-to-back AoE supers. Nice. Do you have the physical Heart Virus Goku? Yes. I got him recently. Like, I got him during the anniversary, I think, if I remember right. It's funny seeing this kind of EZA because we haven't had one of these in a while. Like nowadays when I see an EZA, I'm used to seeing stage 1 has like 7 light bars or some shit like that. It's weird seeing I'm on stage, you know, looking at stage 10 and the enemy only has 1 life bar. I'm like, oh, okay. That's taking me some getting used to. Oh no. Is he? Oh, he's not. That... I guess because that's Kid Chi-Chi? Did you pull the new Kaioken and Grade 8 Vegeta? I got Vegeta, I didn't get Goku. Truth be told, one of the issues with trying to go for Goku and Vegeta was that I didn't pull the gods yet, and so I used a lot of tickets trying to get the gods still. And then I finally got them. I'm probably going to save my coins for Goku. I'm waiting for the next World Tournament too, because I want to test out Vegeta on the World Tournament. Like the team that I usually use for World Tournaments, mostly a pure Saiyans team anyway. So he's gonna fit right in. I need to save my coins for the Super Saiyan 2 Goku and Buu. Yeah, I was kind of sad I didn't get either one of them when they came out. The problem was it was so close to the anniversary too that I didn't want to overspend trying to get them. I have a lot of coins right now. If they end up bringing back Tech Gogeta, that's my immediate goal. Like, that's who I'm planning to spend coins on first. I'm assuming they're going to bring him back for Saiyan Day, but we'll see. That's initially who I'm planning to spend my coins on. That Goku and Buu I would like to get, but we'll see first when they come back and what happens with Gogeta. I think that's the only DFE LR I'm missing is the Gogeta. Wanted to say for anniversary, did the same thing last year with Janemba and Pycon. Yeah, that's the other thing that See, I was going to buy... I was thinking about buying Janemba with my gold coins. If I had managed to pull Goku and Vegeta, I probably would have. But since I didn't, I'm kind of holding back now. Like, there were... When the 77 banner came out, it said that it was going all the way up to Goku and Hit. And so, like, there were main targets that I was going for was Goku and Hit, which I pulled 2 of. That shocked me. I pulled 2 of him off that 77. But then the other cards that I wanted was Janemba. Didn't get him. Or Krillin and Gohan. Going into it, those were the like 3 cards that I wanted to get. So I was lucky to get one. I was happy about that. Kind of wish it would have been a new card rather than a dupe of Goku Hit, but I'm not going to complain. It definitely could have been worse. There were definitely trap cards for me on that banner. Like, I have a lot of LRs now that are rainbowed. So there was definitely a lot of traps that I avoided. From gold coins, I want Hit and Goku. You only got dupes from 77? Well, like, I expected to get duped. I just wanted it not to be dupes of rainbowed LRs. Because that to me is the worst. Like, from the tickets, I got an LR from the tickets. Which I should have been happy about, except that it was Majin Vegeta who I rainbowed already. Like, if it's like the last dupe to Rainbow, like I did with androids, then that's fine. I'd be happy about that. But when it's not, that sucks. You miss a lot of gold coin LRs. My last anniversary ticket was grade 8 Vegeta. Nice. So things could have been better for me for the anniversary. It wasn't great. It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't the greatest. Like, if things would have gone better for me on the Gods banner, I might have actually tried more pulls on the 77 banner. Because the way that it was set up was actually really cool. Like, it was very enticing to want to try it. Like, for the stones, it wasn't bad. Considering you're guaranteed 3 LRs and their tier system in terms of which ones you get was really cool. Because it was like tier 1, or the first LR was like from like the newest ones, I think. Like, it was only going to be like from within a year or so, and then the second one was within the first few years, I think, and then the third one was like any LR. So you wouldn't have gotten stuck with like 3 LR cells. So that was pretty cool. If I had pulled the gods earlier, I would have maybe bought stones to do it. But instead, I spent... How much did I spend? I spent almost 2,000 stones on the God banner. And didn't get them. I didn't get gods until... Was it my second multi? Was it my second multi? It took me... I'm trying to remember what it was. No, because I don't think I did it. Did I do it on stream? I don't think I did it on stream. I think I did it off stream. So we did... It was like 1,800 stones. 1,800 something stones. We did a lot of rotations and didn't get them. And then tickets... We started with 7 ticket multis. Did not get them from that. Because I did stream that. And now I remember, yeah, we did stream that. Off stream I pulled them. And it was with another ticket multi after this. So it took me 8 ticket multis. On top of nearly 2,000 stones. Before I finally got gods. Because I would have spent that on the Goku Vegeta, the LR banner. Well, Frenzy12, thanks for following. The gold banner. We'll just say it that way. It was the gold banner. That's what I was going to spend it on. But since I hadn't pulled gods yet, I went with gods instead. And eventually I did get them. I'm not going to be upset because I did get them. It's just it took so long to get them is what's annoying. They're really good though. I'm really glad that I got them. Good luck, my friend. Already did all these stages. Cool, man. Well, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people think I've already finished it. Like, I just started it today. Because I was finally deciding to not be lazy. And my Discord was egging me on to do this. And I was like, alright. I'll do it for you guys. I'm actually going to hold off eating proper meal probably till after the stream. Trying to spare y'all from accidental ASMR here. Up to a point, it's really just taking a bit longer from stage to stage if you don't really watch out for the character weaknesses. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to just make sure I do the categories. Like everyone's already been telling me that I probably don't need to worry about it till later, but for me, I think it's more fun building them with the categories. Partly because that's what was intended, right? Like they put that in, so I want to just do it. Because like I said, when am I going to be using Dragon Ball Saga? When am I going to be using a World Tournament team? Like some of these other ones, sure. Like Pure Saiyans is awesome, obviously, right? So you know, who doesn't use Pure Saiyans? I'm actually kind of surprised they put that so early. Level 131? Planet Namek Saga Heavenly Events. Like a lot of these I'm gonna have to look up because I don't even remember who were leaders for some of these. And obviously they couldn't put like all the categories on here. Well, I guess they could have, but I guess they didn't want to make it to where you were doing like one category for like 3 stages and then you need to change to another one. Although that would have been kind of funny. Like I'm kind of sad I don't see Resurrected Warriors on here. That's just tragic. Hopefully they'll drop a 200% Dragon Ball Saga leader soon. Well deserved in my eyes. Yeah, I think they need to update a lot of these categories. Like they try to do that through link leveling and stuff like that, but like it's hard to do link leveling. You have to take a lot of time into that. Like I am guilty of not working on link leveling. Like my data rank is super low compared to where it should be because I haven't been working on that. Alright, G-Dunk. Thanks for popping in, man. G-Dunk ended up taking over leadership of my Bleach Brave Souls clan. One day, I'll reinstall it for about a month and uninstall it like usual. It'll probably be around the time the anniversary for Bleach hits, which is like in the summertime. So I think it's been about half an hour since we started this, because we didn't start right away. We'll see how well this goes. I wonder who the next World Tournament LR is going to be. Because Tao is probably going to be around for, I guess, 2, 3 more. Because usually they try to keep them up long enough to where people can like miss 1 or 2 world tournaments and still be able to rainbow them. So you need to have them for at least 5. And then at most maybe another 2 or 3 more after that, so maybe 7 or 8 world tournaments, I guess. Damn it, Yamcha. I hope it's gonna be like the Yajirobe that cuts off Vegeta's tail. That'd be kind of cool. Yajirobe really hasn't had anything, right? He hasn't had a good card. Like, he's got, what, like 2 cards, I think? Okay, I think he has that regular one that's an R, and then he has the masked one. What happened? Oh my god. When you have multiple cards that fucking change orbs. They always love to fuck each other up. Why? Damn. Just punched her in the face. So obviously one of the biggest hurdles is finding a compatible friend leader. That hasn't really come into play yet. I'm still one-shotting most of these stages. We'll see what happens when we get towards, 200 or so, I guess. So far these stages haven't been taking longer than a minute, if that. A lot of it has to do with 1, transformations, and 2, just like loading into the stage. Like, I think I'm spending more time loading and exiting stages than I am actually fighting the stage. Speaking of which, they should finally think about fixing the friend system now in order to let the players freely decide which category they want to try out. So that's supposed to be part of the update. I think when I read the notes for it. So there's maintenance tonight. It's supposed to go on for like 7 hours. So it's a version update. Like I think we're 5.1 right now, so it's supposed to be the 5.2 update. One of the things that it's supposed to be part of the update, I believe, is I think that's part of it, or is that not? Let me see. If it's not part of the update, it's something that's already been discussed that they're supposed to be trying to work on. EZAing units in a single step. Limit set button for training. Category search option. I think that's it. The category search option. So hopefully that gets implemented. Creating a test dummy stage to see how much potential they have in an event. That's technically what the training dummy thing is for, but all we do is try to nuke it. Technically, you could go into there and do it, but I do believe it's only about the redo stage and the one go EZA situation and the training stuff. Yep, and the search option, right? Yep. So hopefully that goes well. We can all hope. Because, like, there's one stage I was trying to do, and it was... I was running Pure Saiyans, and I was looking for an AGL, you know, Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Vegeta. And for the life of me, I couldn't find one. I tried all kinds of options to try to get him, and I couldn't find one. And like, there's no way out of the 350 million people that downloaded this that there's not one person not using that Vegeta. There's no way. I hate how it does this shit that in that certain way, and like there's certain categories where it only pops up like 3 options for some of the categories. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That there's supposed to be that many people that download the game and only 3 people out of 350 million downloads has this category lead. What they really should do is, like, the friend system's always been fucked up for Dokkan. We don't need to sugarcoat that. Their friend system has been ass pretty much since the beginning. The better ones to me are games like the Final Fantasy games. I think do a really good job with their friend system. So, like, for Brave Exvius, one thing that they do is that you set up multiple characters for your friend system. And so, you know, if they're on your friends list and you're using them, they have like different options for characters depending on which category you're looking at. Like, I think Brave Exvius, you can put like 5 characters on there. Or the Visions, you can put 1 character per element. So like in that game, there's like multiple elements. Like they have free option, which is like any element, and then you pick 1 friend character that you can put out for each of the other elements that they have. So you put out like 6 or 7 different friend characters out there. So if you're friends with somebody, they have a different character for each element. That'd be kind of cool for us to do, or even just, well, for categories that'd be a little impossible to do because it's way too many. But it would be cool for them to think about implementing something similar, you know? Like the category search hopefully will be a good option. It's like I said, a lot is left to be desired when trying to look for a friend that matches your category. Like that's what this is supposed to do, is match the best one. And it's annoying because a lot of times it's choosing a character that's not in the category. Like, I don't know what this Gohan is supposed to be doing for me. He's Kamehameha lead? Most of these characters are not in that category? Still one bar though. What day is Saiyan Day, by the way? We just had Mario Day recently. The 18th. Which is the 17th for us, so we're looking at Thursday. There hasn't been any leaks or news about what they're doing for Saiyan Day, right? Except for AGL Vegeta finally getting an EZA. That's going to be pretty exciting, I think. Him getting an upgrade is going to be ridiculous. How do you feel about the leaks of possible Majin Vegeta? There actually was. You posted the letter M, literally, really? Let's try to see if I can see what the next category. Next category is World Tournament. What does the World Tournament team look like? Oh, the new Goku Junior and Vegeta Junior card. Okay. So that's the World Tournament lead, I guess. That's not a very good... It's not a very good lead. 3 key, 80% lead? Really? I guess. Like, who would use this category at all? How long does this go? So I gotta deal with... So if it starts at 127, this category goes on until 130. So there's gonna be like 3 stages where I'm gonna have some reduction happening, because there's only 4 LRs in this category. I mean, it probably shouldn't matter, but it's still kind of annoying. Guy on Twitter who's known for leaking stuff for Dokkan early on. He's been very accurate so far. Yeah, there's quite a few people that are. I usually just wait to see when people post it up in a Discord. So looking ahead to World Tournaments, wish there was a way for me to just keep it on auto and just auto the things. We got 4 LRs, so then I gotta throw in 2 more cards. You can put Intercule would be really good, I think. Obviously not for offense, but his defense is one of the best in the game. Who would I choose for the other one? They got one of the April Fool's Day Yamchas on here. It's funny only one of them is on here, but then I guess, yeah, the other one wasn't at the World Tournament. There's a couple Chi-Chis I could throw on there. Some Gokus. Maybe I'll throw Chi-Chi on there. I don't think she's on any of these other categories. See, why are androids picked? Why did the androids come up? It doesn't make any sense. There's no... There's no Peppy Gals. Kind of surprised they didn't throw Peppy Gals on here. They try a lot to improve Peppy Gals so much, and they didn't even throw them on here. Like, Peppy Gals is definitely better than the World Tournament category. Definitely got better units. Probably better units than Dragon Ball Saga, too. But I guess it's more legacy than anything, I guess. did Blue Boys show up? Like, I'm curious what they're thinking is when they bring some of these guys up. Like, why did Blue Boys come up? So this week should be pretty interesting in terms of gotchas. We got Saiyan Day coming up. We've got Street Fighter. There's a Street Fighter collaboration coming for King of Fighters All-Star. That's going to be pretty cool because that's definitely a collaboration that a lot of people have been asking for a long time. That's finally happening. Disgaea RPG is currently in the middle of their RE0 collaboration. Pretty soon they're supposed to be doing the next banner. That should be, I think, this week. Which is Onirem and Flan, I think, gets like double Flan or something. I think there's something that Flan gets. Debating if I want to go for them or not. Because I think I heard they're supposed to be pretty good, but there's supposed to be some really good units coming next month. So I don't know. Like, I don't think I'll be able to go for both. This guy RPG just releases way too many banners. I think that's my biggest issue with that game. I like playing it. It's kind of grindy though. And like, they release so many banners. Like, it's hard to go for units. Because they're always releasing a new banner like right away. Like, I will say this about Dokkan. At least with Dokkan Battle banners, they're not like slamming you with constant banners like every week. Like, unless it's like a big celebration, and even then, it's not super crazy like that. Like, even for the anniversary, we knew the big banners. There were the two main release units had their own banner. You had the 77 banner, which is like strictly whales that have the stones to just blow on that. And then your ticket banner. And then after that, you had the gold banner. That was pretty much it. It was the two main banners, the gold banner, and the 77 banner. Because after that, the only other banners... Oh, that was it. It was just those banners until the anniversary started winding down, and then they released Ginyu's, the Ginyu Force. which I'm kind of sad I didn't go harder on, because I really do like the Ginyu Force. I really did kind of want to go for them, but I'm trying to cut down on spending this year. I've been cutting down a lot over the years. Like, I definitely don't spend nearly as much as I did the year before. And it's been a pattern that I've been doing, for the past, 3-4 years. Pretty much since the 3rd anniversary fucked me over. I've been making it a point to try and spend less and less. So this year, my goal is to only focus on like the big events. So like, anniversary, Saiyan Day. We'll see what they do for Golden Week. Like, Saiyan Day is the next big thing, and then Golden Week, I think, is end of May. No, not end of May, beginning of May. We'll see if they do anything special for that week. Then I guess the next one would be Tanabata. You have Tanabata. That's in July. And then you have Worldwide Celebration, which is usually in September. But for Tanabata, I don't usually summon, because that banner is ass. Tanabata banner is like, if you're new, then it's okay, because you can get literally almost anybody on that banner. For people that have been playing a while, it's terrible, because you can literally get almost anybody. Like, I can't imagine someone spending, hundreds of thousands of stones on that and end up getting nothing but like OG Strength Broly or Tech Cell. Like, there's some year 1 cards that are featured on there. Like, imagine getting Super Vegito animation and you get Tech Cell. It's part of the reason why I don't like summoning on Tanabata. The good thing about Tanabata, though, is if you have a lot of coins saved up, practically all of them are available at that point. That's the one good thing about it. So like I was saying, in terms of spending, I'm probably only going to look at Saiyan Day, Golden Week, Worldwide Celebration, and then Anniversary. I don't know if I'm going to go super hard on Heroes. Because I did last time, and it's not that I regret it, but I probably shouldn't have gone as hard as I did on the Heroes collaboration. Like, DFE LRs, they only bust out at like certain events. So it's usually like, what, Worldwide Celebration and Anniversary. So obviously, I'm going to want to try during those times to summon. The other thing is New Year's. The New Year's step-ups usually will have a lot of those units, like the DFEs, the regular DFEs. Although the latest version of it had LRs as well. Although I think it was just gold LRs, not the DFEs, I think? Or were the DFEs on there? Man, I can't even remember. I didn't do all the steps, though. Oh god, tell me he doesn't dodge. If he dodges, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. This dude is the most annoying stage. Okay. Didn't dodge. That would fucking suck if he dodged there. Because he's so annoying in Battlefield. Like, he does no damage, he just stuns you. Like, I think last time I had to fight him in a Battlefield, it took me 4 rotations or something like that. Like, it took me 4 turns before I finally hit him. He just kept dodging and stunning me. God, how many times do you have to fight him? Oh, this sucks. God damn it. Okay, fine, whatever. Goku getting stunned. Oh, he doesn't get stunned here. Oh, they didn't make him like he is in a Battlefield. That's good. Actually, I haven't checked. Did they do the EZA yet already? For, the physical Ginyu? I haven't really been paying attention to that. I definitely want to work on him. If that's out. I mean, not right now, but... I wonder if it is. It may not be. Or it could be. Stage 60. I think we've only gotten the correct Goku leader maybe about 3 times? It hasn't been a lot. Like, I think... And this is, you know, I'm not even refreshing or anything. I'm just choosing whatever it gives me. But from what I observed, I think we've only gotten that Goku about... maybe 3 or 4 times. LR physical Ginyu has his EZA awakened? Okay. I'll have to look into that later. It's definitely something I want to do. Do that this week before Saiyan Day. I have till about Thursday, I think, for that. What if you fight Devilman and he had like his passive, and then he hits you for like 999 million? Like, obviously, I'm glad they didn't put that. Oh, look, we found another Goku. That's got to be like number 5. Like, if some of these cards had like their abilities from their regular cards, it'd be kind of fun and terrible at the same time. So I think we discussed that last time. Like, what if you fought Vegito, and then Vegito starts countering everything? How much that would suck. But like, we fought General Blue earlier. What if General Blue had like his card passives? You know, high chance to stun, high chance for AoE stun. He'd be such a nightmare. All the medals are in the Baba Shop treasure section. Oh, okay. See, I thought they were going to do a stage that you had to do, but I guess that makes sense. I'd say it's going roughly about a minute per round so far. Which I'm sure it's not going to stay that way, but let's say it did. $999 stages. Goes 1 minute each. Take me 16 hours. Yeah, so this is not happening. What's sad is it's not even the battle that's taking forever. It's just, it's the load in, load out. Like, that fight took less than 30 seconds, but I think it takes longer for me clicking the stages. This is even me going on auto. Granted, I'm not going to have transformations all the time. Well, like I said, we'll see how far we can go. It's only 1:30. Still got 6.5 hours. Let's see how far we can get. Who knows? Maybe we can get... what's the goal? If it's... If it's that long, if it's supposed to be 16 hours based on 1 minute per stage... So you need 45 medals for LR Physical Ginyu. It's 15,000 per medal. 15,000 what? $15,000 Zenny? Or are you talking about the treasure points? Like, does it use the battlefield treasure? I hope it does. If it does, I have like a shit ton of that. The currency from virtual stuff from Battlefield, then. Yeah, I have like so much currency from that. So let's say the goal will be to try to hit 500, I think. $69. Nice. So I'm slipping. That took 1 second longer. I think we'll get to stage 100, and then we'll take a look. Or maybe we'll take a look after this. I just thought about that. If to 100, it's going to take like half an hour at this rate. Because each stage is taking about a minute, right? Come on, loading screen. I still say after, like, okay, so version Z did a lot of good things, but some things I think are just off about it. Like, I feel like the loading times are a lot more. Like, they're a lot longer than they used to be. Yeah, so I have 1 million, almost 2 million. So I need these medals. So all 45? We can buy your 45, fuck it. That's not even 1 million, that's only 675k, fuck it. I have so much of this currency. Should I buy that dupe? I don't think I have them rainbowed yet. Like, I've done Battlefield every time it's come out. Not every time. Like, I haven't done all 3. Oh, I don't have any of his dupes. Do I want to rainbow him? How much is 4 dupes? Can I flat out just buy him? I think I could almost, right? Not quite. I'm a little bit short if I wanted to buy all its dupes. I don't use that card though. I'm gonna wait. I could have bought 3 dupes of him. Let me think. 333. That would have been 12 plus 1.2, so 13.2. Probably 13.3. Okay, so 1.330,000. Probably something like that is what I would have needed. Wait till next Battlefield, I guess. I kind of want to see what the next LR is going to be before I spend on him. Damn. I haven't been buying anything in that shop. Like, the only time I bought stuff in that shop was the units. Like, pretty much all the LRs I bought, I've rainbowed all of them except that Bobbity. Even for the other cards, I didn't buy too many of them. Like, I bought... Well, they're not that expensive. The non-LRs are not super expensive. Like, I got the Goku and the Vegeta. Yeah, like, the normal card, the normal items and stuff like that, I don't usually buy from that shop. So, I've just been kind of stacking a lot of those points. Like, I think before they issued the Shenrons, I had a lot more. I think I had like 3 million. Good thing about auto is it presses, you know, some of the buttons faster. Like the end battle notes and stuff like that, when you're having to press to end the battle, it'll do it way faster than you. And for good or for bad, it's a lot more decisive in choosing orbs. The other bad thing is it'll never change order. 77. I think how many stages have they done like this? There was like a few others they've done like this. But a lot of them, like whenever they did stages like this, like there was the Jiren, there was a Broly, there was the other one that had like all the villains. Like they did one with like villain history, if I remember right. And they were all pretty similar, but the prizes for those only went up to like 100, or at least the prizes that people cared about, right? Like I think most of those only went up to like 100, and then after 100 it was like whatever. This is the first time they're doing one of these events where the prizes of interest go all the way up to 999, so now people have an incentive to go all the way to 999. Typically, I think, like I said, most of them would just go for the major prizes, so like up to 100. The most I've ever done on one of these, I think, was 140. Kind of a weird order they put these cards in. It was definitely all the World Tournament cards. But that's also kind of funny. So if they're using most of the World Tournament cards now, what cards are they going to be using for the World Tournament category? I mean, I guess the enemies you fight don't have to be from the category, but it just kind of seems weird. It's piss easy until like stage 700-ish. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. I guess it's been taking about a minute per stage, and honestly, most of that is loading in and out of the stages. Still cheesing it with the new anniversary LRs too. Yeah, no, I'm sure if I took an OP team, it would be strong enough to handle most of the stages. But I wanted to be able to use the category units that they have on there because, you know, it's one of the few times you get to use them. You know, like this category here, I wouldn't be using them for hardly any reason besides this. Let's see. It's already going to the SSRs in the World Tournament category. So when I go to the World Tournament section, which is coming up pretty soon, I have like another, what, 20? Let me see. Yeah, about 20 more stages to go. 20 more stages, and then see, that's weird. It went from that 10 to this. I don't know. I don't know what's the order of these are supposed to be. Like, it's just kind of odd to me how they're going through it, I guess. I don't know. We got about 20 122 stages to go until we hit the next category, which is going to be World Tournament. The World Tournament goes on for a shorter period. Looks like about 22 stages. Some sagas should have gotten more representation, to be honest. Yeah, like, I don't understand why Dragon Ball Saga is going on for 108 stages. Like, literally everybody else is about 20 or so stages, except for, well, GT Hero is like another 100-something stages. Like, looking at it, most of them are about 20 to 30. I don't think Dragon Ball Saga needed to be 100 stages. I think they could have thrown in some more categories. You know, for about 20 stages, so like some of these other ones. World Tournament's about 20 stages. Pure Saiyan's 40. Planet Namek 70. Heavenly Events. Heavenly Events is only 16 stages. Android Cell Saga is about 80 something. Otherworld Warriors 14 total stages. Holy shit, Majin Buu Saga is like 150 stages. Okay. Alright. 150 stages of Majin Buu Saga. GT Boss is 18 stages. So that's what I don't understand. So GT Boss is 18 stages, and then GT Hero is 106 stages? I mean, wouldn't the GT Heroes need to fight the bosses? Why wouldn't that be even? Why is there such a disparity between bosses and heroes? And then you got Shadow Dragons. Shadow Dragon Saga. Shadow Dragon Saga is 36 stages. Man, Goku Family is only 20 stages. And why is it just Goku Family? There's no Vegeta Family. That's kind of disrespectful. I like how Saiyan Saga is pure Saiyans, yeah. So Goku Family is only 20 stages, and there's no Vegeta Family. Realm of Gods is 24 stages. And then this is when it's supposed to ramp up in terms of difficulty, I guess. Around 700 or so. So then you hit Movie Heroes at 713. Movie Heroes is about 30 something stages. Then you got Universe 6 for another 30 something stages. Ally of Justice. What is Ally of Justice category? I don't even know. I'm gonna have to look at that. That one's only 10 stages. I think that's the shortest one. Ally of Justice, 10 stages, okay. Future Saga for 46 stages. Yo, this is straight up disrespectful. Terrifying Conquerors is 2 stages. Why'd you even bother throwing him in there? Terrifying Conqueror, stage 837. Universe Survival Saga 839. They threw that in there for 2 stages. That's disrespectful. And then I guess it's just Universe Survival Saga until the end. That's crazy though. Terrifying Conquerors, 2 whole stages. What would have been a cool idea would have been to include all the categories in this and maybe give them all equal, equal amount of stages. There's obviously enough stages, I think, to include all the categories. There's 999 stages. Granted, it probably would be hard for newer players because they won't have all the characters. That's understandable. But you don't have to make them super hard. Like, people were using whatever category for whatever they want. Like, that kind of thing is more of an Easter egg, I think, for people that have been playing the game, rather than it being a requirement. Like, I don't have to use Dragon Ball Saga. I don't have to. I could probably just use any team I felt like to beat these guys. I mean, look, he's got 1 health bar. But at the same time, you have, like, Terrifying Conquerors is a fun category, especially if you have the cooler. Like, there's a lot of fun units on there. But they're only going to have 2 stages to be featured. Part of using those units, especially when they're featured, is like you get to see them do crazy damage that they won't normally do. Like, these guys, I'm not expecting these guys to pop out and hit for 7 mil on a normal stage. But that's part of the fun of using them on stages like this. It's like, oh, they're featured, so they're going to do massive damage more than they would normally do. Okay, almost hit 100. You know what I should have done for Dragon Ball Saga? Now I think about it. Bet you there were a bunch of Bulmas I could have thrown on here. There was. There were 2 Bulmas I could have thrown on here. I mean, I do have 1 Bulma, but I think this is like the only time she's going to be featured on anything. EXO Corporation, how's it going today? It is grindy. We're trying to see how much I can get done before maintenance. Had I known there was maintenance today, I probably would have streamed yesterday and then finished up today. That's what I get for not paying attention to the news. Oh, there's some Kais. Let's fucking go. We finally hit 100. It's only taken over an hour. Like, we started about 15-20 minutes into the stream, so hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, roughly it's been close to about a minute per stage. Just having to did a couple breaks. We did one to see what medals I needed for Ginyu, because I need to do their EZA. Eight-hour stream to 909. We're not gonna hit 999. There's no way. Sup, Martello? You're walking around the mall with your wife? Nice. Carrying shopping bags? Nice. You carrying the purse too? What's a wife? It's a good question. Sometimes, yeah. Alright, we're almost at the point where we're going to change categories. I think it's just like a few more stages to go. It's gonna be sad. We're not gonna see the big dick damage from my Dragon Ball Saga units. I think this is the last stage before I need to change, right? No, 109. Okay, we got a few more stages. Well, this is probably the 6th. We're either on 6 or 7 Gokus that we've gotten. So like out of this 100-something stages, we found less than 10 of the Goku leads for this category. So hopefully the update will correct this, because that's the thing that's been killing me on this, and a lot of people when it comes to this is just, ugh. Why can't I find a friend? Alright, 2 more stages before we change. Alright, that's the end of that team. Say goodbye to the boys. We're going to be moving on to the World Tournament. So we should be on stage 109, so this is when it changes. World Tournament. So we got the new... Wait, why don't I have them rainbowed? Did I not rainbow them? We must correct... Oh, because I didn't know what to put on them. We'll put some crit. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do for them. I don't really care. Then what else? What else am I missing? Oh, this one. We'll do crit. Why not? It's not like I care. I think I held it because I didn't know what was supposed to be optimal for him, but let's be honest, I'm not going to use them. Was it reset time? Yeah, it's 2. Time for reset. Give me my shit. What are you doing? Give me my shit. What? Why? It's frozen. Son of a bitch. Alright. About to close out. Is it this one? I think it's game capture. Hold on. I have to restart the app because for some reason it's not letting me do anything. Restart. I'm sad they changed the music back. I kind of wish they kept the music. Because, like, it was the first time in, like, forever they changed, like, this music. It was cool hearing, you know, the regular Dragon Ball music, you know, during the home screen. Like, that, I'm not so sad about the movie, because for streams, that was, like, a nightmare, because I had to mute it the whole time. Because of DMCA. But the new attract screen, the new, title screen music was really cool. Kind of wish they kept that. Do they count EZA stages for that? Kind of surprised I got that mission done. Usually I have to do regular stages to get that, but okay. Alright, let's go back into this. So we got the kids. Some of these are kind of crazy that they're on this category. Tien and Chatsu's world is a world tournament LR. Trunks and Goten are one of the, are they first gen or second gen LR? I think they were, I don't even remember. They're either the first gen or second gen. They're pretty old, but they got their EZA, so they're a lot better than they used to be. And then Hercule, and I think that's it for LRs on this. Yeah, this category doesn't have a lot of LRs. It's only those 4. So we gotta throw 2 more on here. Who do I want to throw on here? Well, I think we said we wanted to throw the champ on here. But we can't because we have the LR version of the champ on here. Alright. So let's throw... We'll throw Chi-Chi on here. Where is Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi. And then one more. Fuck it. I'm going to be... We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Why are we doing this? Because we can. That's why we're doing this. What are we doing? We're adding... Let's see, that's the one, right? Yeah, that is the one. We are adding Yamcha. Fuck it. I want to see if he does any damage. He probably doesn't. Like, I think his passives give him, like, negative damage, if I remember right. But we're gonna try it anyway. He's on this category. He gets buffed, right? I want to see what happens. Damn it! It didn't give me him. Okay, maybe next fight. We have like 20-something fights. He's bound to pop up sooner or later, right? If enough people complain, maybe they'll bring it back. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so this is going to be 22 stages worth. Why? See, I don't understand this system. Alright. There we go. Alright. Shit. Not enough. Fuck it. Oh, he has defense down. That's gonna be terrible. It's fine. It's fine. They're not gonna die, are they? I don't think so. Are they gonna die? He did 60k. He did more damage to Goku than Goku did to him. That's impressive. Let's see if I can get an actual lead. Why is no one using this? The kids, I know everyone grinded them. Everyone did the event. It was like free stones. You telling me nobody has them? Like, I put blue super type. There's no way there's only this many people that have blue super type friends. The system sucks. Like, that's so dumb. Blue super types. Only, what, 10 people in the world have a blue super type friend. That makes perfect sense. I'm trying to remember, like, in the survey they just did, I know, like, the things to complain about, friend system was definitely on there. And then they wanted people to list in order what was the most, you know, what you wanted to see them fix most. I put friend list, to be honest. Friend list pissed me off the most of this game. I put, and it's funny because they only allowed you to put 3 things or choose 3 things, because I would have chose all of what they put on that list, because they were all very valid complaints about the game that people have had. I think the 3 things I did were friend list, world tournament, revamp the world tournament, and when was the last one? I don't remember what the last one was. I think it was the easy area. Because, like, EZAs, regular EZAs are fine. The easy area, though, those are really, they're really annoying. Like, at least for EZAs, you have the option to use other teams. You don't have to use their recommended team, but it's harder. That's fine. What I hated about the easy areas was you had to use specific characters, and that was it. You weren't allowed to use anybody except the specific characters. And that's annoying because a lot of them are like free-to-play characters that you have to EZA and sometimes Rainbow to be able to use them for something. And it's like, I'm never going to use these characters for anything else except this stupid EZA, easy area, right? So why are you making me spend all this Zenny just to work on a stupid character that I'm not going to use outside of this? What's up, Vanessa? How you doing? This EZA is a fucking pain. It's not that bad, in my opinion. The hardest part is just that it's 999 stages. I know that it doesn't really start getting super hard until like the second half of the EZA, like around like 600-700. Most people have been saying. The hardest part, honestly, is probably finding a friend that's helpful. That's probably the hardest part. Like, luckily early on it doesn't matter, but like, this will definitely be a pain in the ass later. Like, literally, we went through Dragon Ball Saga, which was like 108 stages, and we got the one, because there's only, well, yeah, there's just one lead, which is the Goku, the Int Goku. He's the only leader for that category, and we pulled him as a friend maybe 10 times? I don't even think we hit 10 times. I think we got him 9 out of 108. That's like less than 10%. That's really pathetic. That's really sad. Like, granted, I know that category is not like a popular category. Like, it's not really something you're gonna see a lot of, but still. Damn it, I'm not gonna get his fucking super. There's no way to get it. This is not gonna give me enough. Bitch. And he's gonna die by then. Fuck. Oh, whatever. I want to get his super. I want to see how much he does. The Majin Buu saga, it's the hardest. It takes me almost 3 days to finish him. I saw it's like forever too. Like, I think Majin Buu saga is 150 stages? That's a lot. We'll see how it goes when I get to him. Well, then again, Majin Buu Saga at 350 to 500. You could probably use other categories for that. Like, you could probably use your strongest team and blast through it if you had to. Like, especially if you got the newer units. Like the Super Saiyan 4s or the gods. I'm pretty sure they could just blast through it. Oh, can I get it finally? He's gonna have to eat 3 attacks, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it, because I want to see what happens here. I want to see if he pulls this off. How did you do less damage with the super? He crit for 60k on a normal attack. Or is that his super has reduction? Probably has reduce damage on his super, I guess. Okay, that was interesting. He only did 1100 on his super. Okay, so what's the next category? Pure Saiyans, wow. Pure Saiyans is an insane category. Okay, so we got this for about another 11 stages. And then we move on to Pure Saiyans. Pure Saiyans is about 42 stages. And then Planet Namek Saga. I think that's the first time it gave me a friend, Goku Vegeta Jr. Kind of sad that Yamcha didn't do more damage, but I guess it's to be expected. Pure Saiyans, holy shit. Pure Saiyans is one of the stacked categories. God, there's so many units. Like I said, I'm excited to see what they do with the Vegeta for his EZA. I think the main thing for him is buffing his offense, his attack. Because they already buffs his defense. Like, if they'll probably buff his defense more, but I think the main thing is he needs to buff his attack. Banner's a skip for you. It depends on what's on it. Like, I'm pretty sure Tech Gogeta's gonna be on there, which is definitely someone I've been wanting. I don't know if I'm gonna summon too much on the banner. Like, I'll probably do some summons. Because if I get lucky and I pull them, then, you know, fuck it. I'm saving the coins for something else. But I'll definitely do some pulls on the banner. Do you think Strength LR Blue Vegito EZA is coming soon? Wait, which one is that? Is that the free-to-play one you're talking about? I'm sure it'll have something like Tech Vegeta, Int Broly, LR Gogeta, Transforming Vegeta, maybe Super Saiyan Blue. Evolution, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to have him on there since he's getting an EZA. They need to bring this guy back. I'm still mad that I got rid of him. I wonder if they would bring him back, since they're doing revamps to the Super Strikes. I feel like they would. Like Piccolo Jr., what was it, Kibito Kai? I don't know why they took him out. Like, I don't understand the point of them taking out those two in particular and not all of the Super Strikes. And now they're doing revamps of the Super Strikes. I'm like, they gotta bring him back now, right? Like, it makes no sense. Most of them are rainbowed or 90% besides Broly. Well, you know. It's different for different people. I don't have Tech Gogeta at all, so that's what I'm going for. I don't mind doing some pulls on it to try to see. There's probably going to be a new unit too. I mean, the way things have been going, all the new units have been busted. What are we on now? This is 29. Okay, so 2 more stages until Pure Saiyan. Eventually, we'll come to a point where featured units will mostly have 200% leads and be absolutely cracked. Well, the thing is, they're doing that because they're making stages like Red Zone. Which is fine. Like, I think Red Zone is a fun challenge. But I think for newer players, this kind of sucks. Because it's like, you kind of have to have those units for you to be able to do anything. Like, I think for older players, there's still some other units that you can throw in there to try to do stuff. In case you don't have the newest units. But you know, those units are hard to get for new players. Like they're gonna have less opportunity or less chance to get them. Are you Dokkan Pro? No, not at all. Oh, I missed that. Was that Pika Manders? What did that say? Let me see. Because I am blind as a bat. Wait, where's my alert thing? Did I not have alerts on here? Where's my alert box? Why did that disappear? Man, why did all my shit go to hell? Picamander08. I'm sorry. I see it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you coming to the stream. Sorry my shit's all scuffed. But no, I am not a Dokkan Pro. I play for fun from time to time. I used to play a lot more before I started working full time. I used to stream almost every day too, but that was many years ago. Pretty much since I started working at this company, I guess. Which has been... It's been like almost 4 years since I started at this company. Okay, now this alert box is pissing me off that it's not here. Is it news? I think it's supposed to be my news. Did I used to have it right there? Where did I have it before? I used to have a little news ticker somewhere. I don't know where it went. I used to work part-time. Not part-time. I was contract work. But like the way it worked for me was they would send me jobs and I would pick and choose which jobs I wanted to do. And so like I could choose to do like a few jobs during the day and then that'd be it. And then if I didn't feel like working, then I wouldn't take jobs that day. And then I would just stream at night. And I was getting by doing that pretty well. But then I got a full-time gig. And then I was like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about picking and choosing jobs. And that's how I ended up working full-time and not streaming full-time. At least now there's more in the bank that could be used for something true. And that's part of the reason why I did it. I was like, oh, okay. More money to buy Dragonstones. What's up, bro? How you doing? LR Gods got me through Red Zone against Broly. Nice, nice. I still have not beaten that yet. Alright, so now we're doing Pure Saiyans. I'm gonna go with Godku lead. Because we're going to do full LR squad. Just to flex. Just to flex. We're doing full LR squad. And there are plenty of LRs to choose from. There are a lot. I'm going to pick... Well, first off, I'm picking this Goku because we just rainbowed him during the anniversary. That's my other flex. We are going to pick the 7th anniversary units because it took me so long to get the gods, so I'm going to use them as much as I can. And then we're going to pick Super Saiyan 4s because they're flipping awesome. Let's see, we got the Goku, so let's get the Vegeta. We gotta pair them up, right? So we put 6th and 7th year on here. Who's the last one? Who's the last one I want to throw on here? I didn't get the Goku, the newest Goku LR, but we did get the Vegetas. Let's throw Vegeta on here. Vegeta was extreme, right? Yeah, we'll throw the Vegeta on here. Alright, that's my flex. Of course I'm not going to find a God Q. Of course not. Fuck it. I actually kind of like this card. I think it's kind of cool. The Goku and Chi-Chi. God. Alright, Vegeta. Calm down, man. See, it should be a lot easier for me to find friends with this category, I would expect. It's a popular category. And there's a hell of a lot more units. Like, there's technically 1, 2, 3, 4 leaders for this category. A lot of sub-leaders, but, you know, you're mainly looking at regular leaders. Speaking of busted units, maybe the cat leads from this point on will have 180 leads after EZA. I don't know if they're going that route yet. It looks like they want to go with 170 with the 30%, you know, additional 30%. I don't think they're fully committed to going super beyond that. They've done some EZAs where people went up to 177. Like, I think, what was it, the Goku... Didn't Goku Frieza go up to 177? That is true. But then again, those are also anniversary units. But yeah, I think moving forward, a lot of their category leads are going to be probably leaning toward, 170 plus 30%. EZAs, we'll have to see. Like, Super Saiyan 4 is getting the 180, I think. Probably had a little bit to do with them being anniversary units. But I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because part of the problem with them doing that is that older EZAs will eventually... You'll probably have to think about them getting reworked again at some point. But that's more content, I guess, for like, first gen EZAs will end up getting obsolete by the newer EZAs, newer units, stuff like that. And even like EZAs that we were disappointed with, could possibly get a rework. EXA, EZA squared. Because, like, look at how many people were upset with Super Vegito, AGL. Like, prior to EZA, he was considered really good. And then after the EZA, it's not like he got worse. He definitely did get better. He just didn't get a lot better like people were hoping for. At the time, it was fine. Like, even now, it's not that bad. Like, recently I used him in Red Zone, and he was great, as long as he didn't get supered. If he got supered, game over, but when he wasn't getting supered, he was taking, double-digit damage, countering, doing pretty good damage, and stuff like that. But I could definitely see him getting better. So, like, I think that's probably going to end up being something that happens down the line as well. It's like, with all these new units getting better leader skills, bigger passives, like, already looking at the anniversary units, Super Saiyan 4s and Gods are ridiculous. Ginyu Force looks really good. I mean, we're only in March. Saiyan Day, we'll have to see what they do with Saiyan Day. Like, it's already shaping up. Like, all these characters are going to be ridiculous this year. And they're already outshining units from last year. At some point, they're going to have to rework some of these other units. But I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. Because there's still a lot of other units they need to EZA before they even get to that point. So I guess the good news is, at least, is that there's a potential roadmap for a lot more content to come. For doomsayers that are always like, well, Dokkan's dying, or, when is Dokkan gonna die off? I mean, they potentially have the roadmap to keep going for a very long time if they wanted to. Like, there's some ideas they could do for, further unlocking characters, which would be a pain in the ass, especially for people that had like a lot of dupes that they got rid of. But one thing they could do is I really hate to say this because it would be a pain in the ass if they did do this, but I could definitely see them doing this, is adding like a second tree. You know, the potential system. You know, it's not the first time I've seen games do this. A very good example of that is like, say, like Dragalia Lost. Characters there have a, you know, character tree that you fill out, and then you have levels. And then you fill up one level and you go on to the next level. I could see them doing something like that with cards in this game. You know, at some point, you want to continue powering up your character, set up a second tree. You need more dupes to go through it. It sucks for people that got rid of all their dupes because they're thinking, well, we rainbowed the character. We don't need it anymore. Easily they could be like, okay, here's a second tree and the second star. So now we get double rainbow starred units or something like that, right? 200% hidden potential. Yeah, exactly. That could be one way they help you power up the characters without it being, you know, a second EZA. And they could do another EZA, you know? What would be really cool about doing something like that too is like, you have super old units that have a potential to be something different. And what I'm talking about is, like, when the game first came out, one of the first units that got a Dokkan Awakening was Final Form Frieza. It was a Tech Final Form Frieza. One of the very first units to get one, right? Because that was the whole big deal. Introducing something like that where they have a second awakening or something like that to improve on him gives them a chance to, you know, bring him back into the game and improve him to where he's like more in line with the current meta. And that'd be something cool they can do with like a lot of older cards. Is that 17 mil? Jesus Christ. It's casual 17 mil. So yeah, like I said, I definitely see that as being something that they could probably do to bring old cards back into the meta. Especially older EZAs that haven't kept up with current meta. Maybe then Super Saiyan 3 Broly won't be so ass. I don't think he's ass. Like, he's not the best, but like, compared to how he was before his EZA, he got tons better. Like, you literally couldn't do anything with him before his EZA. Like, he had a good leader skill, but you threw him in and he needed to be, he couldn't be anything but third slot, and you needed to make sure nobody attacked him. Like, at least after the EZA, he can at least, you know, take some hits. Still hits us hard, probably harder now. There's some other units that I'm waiting to see, you know, when they give them an EZA, what they do with them. Like, I don't think they haven't given one to Super Saiyan 3 Bardock yet, right? Ah, yes, Baseball Yamcha. It's hard for me to tell if some of these units get affected by the buff because they already do a lot of damage anyway. Like, it's easier to tell with, like, Dragon Ball Saga or World Tournament because I know those guys don't do much damage. So seeing them hit for, like 5-6 mil, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I see the buff. These guys, I already know they do a shit ton of damage anyway, so... Okay, so this goes on till 173, and then I gotta do Planet Namek. Planet Namek Saga might be a little hard to do. Of course, the new Ginyu units are on here. Did not get any of them. I only did a couple multis on that banner. If it wasn't so close... Like, the problem with the banner is, like, I like the units, but it's like, it was right... It's right after Anniversary, and it's right before Saiyan Day. And, like, I want to see what they do for Saiyan Day first. Because, like, if I don't like the units on that banner, I really say fuck it and just, like, go for Ginyu. And if there's a card that I want that I can buy with coins, I could just do that. So Namek Saga. Frieza, Goku, Vegeta, Goku, Frieza, maybe Ginyu Force. I could use the other one. I could do the EZA for that one since I just got the medals. I don't have the Krillin Gohan. $150. 151, let's go. 151 is terrible. Don't drink it ever. Shoutouts to Boss, Sevius2, Machine. Fuck his love for 151. I don't understand that guy. Every time he wants to drink fucking 151, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? I'm hoping he can make it down here for Texas Showdown, but I don't know. He might not be able to. I mean, restrictions are starting to get lifted, but I don't know about traveling from Japan to here. Like, I know the border's closed from traveling to Japan, but I don't know about Japanese traveling to America. I think maybe they're fine traveling here, but I don't know about getting back. Because I think they have to quarantine if they go back. So I don't know if that's going to be good for him. He might not be able to make it. I think I said 170 something, right? 73. Okay. Let's see. Damn, Krillin getting the badass music. You gotta fight him a few times. Tien and Chaozu. I think I have an idea what I'm doing for the next team. I mean, the Frieza is definitely the leader. And so we got Frieza, Goku, Goku Vegeta, full power. Oh, I can't use the other full power Frieza. AGL full power Frieza is the leader, so I can't use the strength one. First form Frieza, Ginyu Force, and I guess we can use the Ginyu Goku. I would use the Krillin Gohan if I had him, but I do not. Oh shit, it's Nappa. Anyone have directions to the nearest Bennigans? I'm sure Ranma would know. He fits their early bird age profile. Does Bennigans even exist anymore? I think they all closed down in Houston. I haven't seen one in... It's been a long time since I've seen one. Like, the last time I saw a Bennigan's, I could actually still eat a Monte Cristo. That's how long ago it's been. Like, my health will not let me eat one anymore. It would fucking kill me. I believe so. It's been a really long time. See, he knew. Of course, I knew what it was. Bennigan's used to be the shit. Like, 10, 20 years ago. Then it wasn't such a big deal anymore, and it went downhill. Oh, let's see. Now that I think about it, let's see. There's so much bread, and it's fried. And then it had... What, ham? Ham is bad for me. The bread is bad for me. It being battered and fried was obviously bad for me. The jam inside of it was definitely bad. And then the powdered sugar on top, yeah, no, that would have been like quadruple death for me. Like I'm already like a couple steps away from death's door because of being diabetic now, but Jesus Christ, yeah, that would fucking probably finish the job, to be honest. Like nowadays it kind of really sucks cuz like the diabetic medicine that I'm taking right now, my body's like not handling it very well, if I'm honest. Like it's giving me symptoms that I have to take other medicine for to take care of those symptoms. And it's kind of getting worse. I was hoping to be able to scale back on that medication, but like anytime I eat anything remotely not great for me, my shit skyrockets. Like my blood sugar skyrockets. So it's like past. Let's see. I was diagnosed with diabetes in October. Yeah, October. The first month when I was getting used to it wasn't super terrible, but then after the first month, that's when the doctor wanted me to ramp it up in order to try to get my blood sugar levels down, because it was like dangerously high apparently. Because it was funny, it's like I went in just for a physical because I hadn't had a physical in a really long time, and I was like, fuck it, it's almost the end of the year, I've been paying for this medical insurance, but I haven't used it, I might as well fucking go in and get a physical. So I went and get a physical, didn't think anything of it, and originally they were like, okay, we're gonna have you say some tests, some blood tests, whatever, and we'll have a follow-up in a month. That was the original plan. The very next day, they were calling me back like crazy. Like I think I had like 10 missed calls from that doctor saying, we need to see you immediately. And that's when they told me, yeah, it's like, yeah, your blood sugar level is super high, you're diabetic, we need to get you on this medicine right away. That's when I had to take insulin shots and all this other stuff. And so they were really aggressive with all that crap, which I understand. Like, obviously, it wasn't good for me. Like, it wasn't looking good for me at that time. So we did all this stuff, but we were really aggressive with it. And after we did a follow-up within a month, and it started to show improvement. Like, my numbers were starting to go down. I'm like, all right, so we'll keep it up for another 3 months, 2-3 months, something like that. That was my checkup last month, the beginning of February, and my numbers across the board all dropped, so that was like good. But then she was like, we want to keep you on, you know, the same dosage and everything. I'm just like, okay, fine, I'll go ahead and do it. But to be honest, the past month has been hell. Like, it gives me stomach issues. Like, lots of stomach issues. And she told me that's normal, so that's why I haven't really talked to her about it too much. Because, you know, she said it's normal, that's what you go through when you're taking this medicine. I'm like, alright, I guess I'll just have to deal with it. But I feel like it's been getting worse as it's gone along. And I'm not supposed to have another checkup until May. So it's like not another couple months before then. So I guess I'm just gonna try and grin and bear it, and I'll just keep taking stomach medicine to counteract the diabetic medicine to see how it goes. Yeah, that's been my life the past few months. How's your lives going? Make sure you maintain a healthy diet. My diet, like, I kind of knew this was coming, to be honest. Like, my diet has been trash for a very long time. Actually, and like, I don't exercise nearly as much anymore, and the problem now is like, she wants me to exercise more, but it's hard for me to because of the stomach issues. Like, every time I try to start doing any kind of exercise, like, my stomach just won't let me. Like, it feels extremely uncomfortable when I try to do any kind of exercise while I'm on this medicine. So like, that's been an issue. It might be that your body is adjusting and was in such bad shape that whatever was holding you together is just gone now. Possibly. Like, I know I need to get, I need to get a colonoscopy at some point. I'm just kind of dreading it because there's so much history of it in my family that it feels like more like it feels inevitable, to be honest. So, you know, I probably really shouldn't be putting it off, but like dealing with what I'm dealing with right now, I just don't really want to have that kind of news right now. So we'll see. At some point I know I need to take it, but I kind of like, there's so much other crap that I have to do right now that I don't want to deal with that right now. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but like, I can't deal with that right now. I think after my next appointment in May, then I'll probably start, you know, setting up an appointment for that, because I know there's like stuff you have to do to prepare for it. I can't put aside the time to do anything like that yet. Like, I feel like I might have to take some time off from work to get prepared for that. I don't know. Either way, I'm probably fucked. Well, you just have to try to maintain as, you know, healthy of a diet as you can. You know, try to exercise whenever you can, stuff like that. I mean, if you have the insurance, use it. Go see a doctor, you know. I was guilty of not doing that for the longest time. But of course, a lot of the time I also didn't have insurance. Like, before Obamacare and all that, I definitely didn't care about having insurance. Magic Mylan, what's up? Have I tried swimming? No. Like I said, it doesn't matter what I'm trying. Like, the problem is, like, my stomach issues flare up. Like, anywhere. Like, I think it's actually more dangerous for me if I try to swim with the stomach issues. What's up, Flapjack? Don't help, the healthy shit is expensive. It depends. There's healthy options that aren't super expensive. But you have to go, you have to take the next step in terms of preparing it. Like, you can buy vegetables and, you know, healthy alternatives. Like, it doesn't have to be like full organic bullshit or anything like that. You can just get vegetables and whatever, you know, just eating, you know, more vegetables, more seafood, like fish, less fried. You know, just doing stuff like that would definitely help. Like, that's what I've been doing more of since I was diagnosed, and it's definitely helped me out a lot. Because that was my excuse too. It's like, I didn't eat healthy because it's way cheaper to not eat healthy, which is true, but it's also so much worse for you. They got these plugs that you need to use and stuff. Can you show us your box? Sure. No, not this one. Is it this one? No, not that one. Which one's let me see everything? This one? This one. I have over 1,000 units, so I don't know what it is you would like to see. Granted, a lot of the units are... I have a lot of units that are like dupes that are just sitting at the bottom. These are all the favorited ones. Let's see. Yeah, that's why, like, I can't work out in a gym right now. Or if I did start working out, I have to, like, cut back on the medicine. So, like, it's been kind of a catch-22 with that. Like, I can definitely tell my numbers haven't been as low as before, and I don't know if it's just my body getting more used to the medicine, rejecting the medicine, or whatnot, because, like, the food I've been eating hasn't been any worse than what I ate before. So, like, I'm not sure why the numbers are going up rather than staying steady or going lower. Like, the main thing for me is, like, for my diet, it's like I'm supposed to, like, try to reduce the amount of carbs, obviously, and, sure. Like, my doctor said do a Mediterranean diet, which I had no idea what that meant. I was like, does that mean just, like, eating gyros and shit? Like, I think I've been to Mediterranean restaurants, but, like, I didn't know what that meant, like, Mediterranean diet. Just figured it meant eat a lot more vegetables. It's like Mediterranean food. I'm thinking gyros. I really didn't know what they meant when she said that. I had to look it up and, you know, get a better idea of what she wanted me to do. I was supposed to see a nutritionist, but I didn't feel like it. So I just kind of looked up online, you know, things you can eat or what you should eat. And, like, there's the diabetic website. That's a pretty good resource for that. It had a lot of good information, and that's pretty much what I went through. Okay, so that's all the favorite units. Everything down here is just like dupes that I haven't brought myself to get rid of. And there's a bunch of LRs that are down here too that I'm just like, I don't like selling off LRs, so I've just been kind of holding on to them for ones that are rainbowed. Like this stupid Gogeta that I pulled so many times during the anniversary. Like, during the anniversary, I had only had one copy of this. And so I rainbowed him. And then I pulled 3 more copies on top of that. So I pulled him 7 times during the anniversary. It was really annoying. So yeah, that's the box. Besides your depressing health, what else have you been up to? Just work. Had to deal with... So last week we had, you know, the vice president of the company came to visit our location because we had just opened the building back up from COVID restriction. I mean, there's still restrictions, but, like, we had sent everybody home to work from home, except for, like, a handful of people. So now we have it fully open. There's still some restrictions, but like it's technically fully open. So the vice president of the company from Europe came in and wanted to check it out, hold his press conference in there. And so we spent like from the minute we heard about it, which was like a week, like the week before that, we started cleaning up the office, setting it up to get ready for his visit. So like 5 days, I guess, we spent setting up the place for him. And then of course he shows up, says hi, goes and does his press thing, his meeting, whatever. Says thank you, bye, and leaves. That took like an hour. Like, it's so annoying setting up this shit. And it's only for like an hour thing. Like, I'm sure that happens for a lot of big things, events, big name people, I guess, when they go do like crap like this, but it's super annoying. Like 5 days of setup, cleaning, everything for a 1 hour whatever. That's what we did most of the week. And then the second half of the week, we were moving a bunch of shit because we used to be 2 floors of this building, but since most people are still working from home, we condensed it to 1 floor. So we moved all our shit from the 10th floor to the 11th floor. So that's what we did the rest of the time. And we're still not done. We just kind of like shoved everything that was left into my storeroom. And so Monday we have to go in early and try to work on it some more. So next week is still gonna be moving shit. So yeah, that's work. We have Texas Showdown coming up. We are now less than 6 weeks away. About 5.5 weeks away from it. It's getting close. Signups for it are ending soon. About 3 weeks, almost 3 weeks, less than 3 weeks to be honest. Less than 3 weeks we close off signups, and then I gotta start seeding the event, seeding the tournaments. Get that ready. I requested time off for it. Hopefully they approve it, because if they don't approve it, I'm just gonna call in sick. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm using my PTO one way or the other. Either they're giving me my PTO or I'm gonna take it by calling it sick. I don't care. Of course they reopen when gas prices skyrocket too. Yeah, I know. Luckily I have a hybrid, so it's not so bad for me. It's much worse for all those truck drivers, because you know Texas, everyone's got to have a fucking truck. Shout outs to them with their $100. Probably cost them like at least $100 to fill up that tank. It's fucking ridiculous, but you know, it's what you get for driving a big ass car. Alright, we're gonna go with Goku. And then we're gonna go with Goku. I'm gonna go with Vegeta Goku. And then we got... Okay, we can do first form. We can't do the full power because we have the other full power. And then we're gonna go Ginyu. So that's the squad, but first we're gonna go ahead and EZA Ginyu. the sleeping Kai's work first. Of course, none of them worked. Awesome. Let's try this again. 2 of them worked. None of them worked again. Wow. Two out of 18. Yes, that is definitely 30%. That definitely makes sense. That definitely sounds like 30%. 2 out of 18. That is definitely 30%. Swear to God. Alright. Let's get back into this. We're at 173. So now we're doing Planet Namek Saga. This is going to be the team for like 70 stages. They're gonna learn today. There's a lot of people that drive big cars down here. They're definitely regretting their life choices. I think the main thing is like as long as it's not, you know, super cold. Because the main thing with gas mileage is like having proper tire inflation, and like the cold is not helping. So hopefully it stays warmed up, because we've been having cold fronts this past week and it's been fucking annoying. Like I thought we were done with this shit. It's middle of fucking March. And like now it's up to 60, but like last night it was still in the 30s. Like, yo, I'm tired of this shit, go away. Let's see him try to find a replacement when cars are few and far between. No, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. There's not much you can do sometimes. Alright, I wanna see how much of my Ginyu Force guys hitting with their new EZA buffs. $10 mil. Of course, there's also the additional buff. I don't expect them to be hitting 10 mil normally. It's still fun to see that. Speaking of which, I need to finish my taxes. It's so annoying. like, I was doing my taxes, but then, you know, I have the health savings account, and if you have that, you know, it's obviously great because the company usually matches and all that stuff, and you use that for your medical expenses, all that. The problem is you can't file normally if you have that. So fucking H&R Block needs me to upgrade to a paid service to put in the numbers for it, which is fucking annoying because, like, I don't think it's going to add to what little refund I was going to get anyway, and it's going to cost me money just to do nothing but add in numbers that do nothing. So I put it off because I was like, this is fucking stupid, because I did the same thing last year. Like, I was going to make my tax refund last year was like $30, and then they're like, oh, you have the health savings account, you need to upgrade to be able to process the numbers for it. It might increase your refund. I'm like, okay, sure, why not? You pay $30 to upgrade to be able to add in this info, and when I put in the info, I owed money. So I went from getting a $30 refund to owing them like $20. And then I still had to pay the $30 on top of that. So I went from a $30 refund to owing $20 and having to pay $30 to H&R Block. I was like, this is a fucking scam. The fuck is this? And what sucks is, like, when they know, when you put in the numbers, like you put in the form, you know, it's through the same company that I work for, obviously. So, like, they can see that you have the health savings account. Like, okay, well, you need to put in this info. All right, so put in the info. It's like, well, you can't, because you can't do it on the free version. You have to upgrade to the paid version. I was like, son of a bitch. So I'm having to do it again. And I'm like, I don't want to. I'm sure there's a way I could just do it on my own, but I'm too lazy to figure that out. I really don't want to. So I'll probably just end up paying for the stupid service, add in those numbers, and hopefully I don't owe too much. What's more annoying is how the IRS already has the goddamn information but makes you do their work. Yeah. Yes, upgrade. Shut up, Kevin. Upgrade to owe money? God damn it. Hey, are you coming to Showdown? I need to talk to Vinny again. Vinny's supposed to run Marvel for me. He said he got a room, but I didn't see him sign up. I need to talk to him, because he's supposed to run Marvel for me. I'm agreeing with you? Yeah, it's bullshit? Yeah, because it's bullshit. Like, if I remember right, too, like, I can't even use... Like, I remember there used to be these forms that I could fill out to do taxes. It was like a 1040 easy. You just fill out the numbers and then send it in. But I don't think I can even do that anymore. Like, I think I actually have to do something because of the HSA. Like, I don't regret having it because, you know, it's paying for all my medical shit. And since the company's been putting into that account, you know, it's been helpful, obviously. Which reminds me, I need to go get stuff. I need to get, not really medicine. I haven't enough medicine for a while, but like, so like being diabetic, I have to take my blood sugar count. And I hate needles. So like they have the one, the normal one is the one where you prick your finger and then they have like the tape sensor thing, the tape that you test the blood on or whatever. I didn't want to do that because that shit was that looks super annoying. I didn't want to have to deal with that. So they have another one that you just kind of like staple onto your arm, and then you can use an app to take it, which is a lot easier because like instead of pricking myself multiple times every day, like I just staple this thing on my arm and I just check it through an app. And like I literally mean staple, like this thing literally gets stapled onto your arm. Like it's really weird at first. Like when she first demonstrated to me, I was like, holy shit, what the hell? Because like you get this little mini like applicator, and like you put the sensor on it, and then it goes up to your arm, and then it feels like a stapler. Like it literally staples it into your arm. It's kind of annoying as shit trying to take it off, but like putting it on is fine. The only problem is like have to be careful not to push it too hard when you staple, or else you just start bleeding all over the place. Because like one time I did it, I guess I pushed it too hard or hit the wrong spot, and that shit was bleeding like crazy. I had to like, I didn't have to take it off, but like I just kind of put a towel on it for a few minutes until it like stopped bleeding, and then it was fine. But I know when I took off the sensor after that, there was definitely some, you know, quite a bit of crusted blood under it from when it initially bled. So I had to make sure that I didn't push it too hard, you know, whenever I staple myself with it. But yeah, I need to order some more. I think this sensor, like these sensors only last 2 weeks though. That's the only downside. So every 2 weeks I have to put in, staple myself. But still, having to do that twice a month is better for me than having to stab my finger 2 times a day for like 30 days. I'd much rather just staple my arm twice a month. I mean, obviously it's also a lot more expensive, but that's why I have the HSA accounts to pay for all that shit. If you need, I can remind him when he gets on Discord. Just tell him to message me. I could probably just message him, but like I've been lazy. If you need, as for going to Showdown, haven't been in a while. Yeah, that's why you should come. You should come check it out. RUC level 999 on YouTube. I know there's people, like I think Truth already did it. I think someone told me Truth already did it. There's been people streaming it. Like I'm pretty sure there's people that have already done it. Dump Truck already did it. I don't think he's in here, but in Discord he already posted up pics of it. We basically said the same thing that most other people have been saying. Like, it's not super difficult until you know, gets around 700 or so, and like he couldn't do auto for a few of the stages. He had to end up doing it manually, which I could kind of see because auto is like really dumb. Like auto just, it won't shift, sometimes chooses like really stupid orb paths. What's the date and time for Showdown? Showdown is April 22nd to the 24th. I guess we start registration at noon on Friday, and then whenever it ends. Like we have a we don't have a 24-hour room, but we have a bring your own console room. I think is open till like 4 a.m. each day. And then Sunday, I don't know when we're ending. We're ending, well, Sunday we end when we end. Like whenever the last tournament ends. If anything, I probably won't sign up for anything. Just show up. And will there be pay entry to spectate? Yeah, we have spectator passes. Thinking of checking it out as well. That'd be cool if you show up. Kind of sad though. Like, I know last time you came, you told me that you did the, you played in the Gundam stuff. The guy that normally runs the Gundam event, he originally was going to be at Showdown this year, but he had to pull out. So that kind of sucks, because I know a lot of people like the Gundam tournaments and stuff. I was going to try to see if someone else could do it, but I think it's a little bit too last minute now. I mean, who knows? Maybe next year with that new Gundam, maybe we can get something going. Goddamn, 12 key did 9 mil? Like, that Frieza had one of the harder EZAs, but it was definitely worth it, because he's ridiculous. Like, compared to the Goku and the Trunks, Frieza's definitely had the best EZA out of those, the Prime Battle units. Curious to see what they do with Vegeta. Gohan I'm still working on. I think you had what? Is Krillin one? Kind of forgot who all the Prime Battle ones are. That new Gundam game looks like FPS. I'm not big on FPS, but I would play that. Yeah, like it reminds me a lot of Gundam Pods. Like in Japan, they had this really cool setup, which was like kind of like early VR. Like almost like early VR is what Gundam Pods were like. Like it was basically, you know, these machines that you got into, and you had the screen that was like kind of like a 180 screen all around you, and it was supposed to simulate you being in the cockpit of a Gundam. And it was mainly just in Japan, because they had a network set up to where you had 4 to 8 of these pods in your arcade, but it was set up to where it would connect to a server to all the other arcades that also had Gundam pods. So you could set up crew battles between the arcades, and so if I remember right, you could have like up to 8 teams of 8. I think I remember them showing that they had like 64 member Gundam battles, because it was like 8 teams of 8 fighting each other. That's what it reminded me of. Not as many people, but you know, that's what it reminded me of. So that's what's like. I know Vampy Bit Me was named the community manager for that game. You know, I'm good friends with her, so I told her straight up, I was like, this looks like an updated version of Gundam Pods. This looks pretty cool. So I'm curious to see how well it goes. Hopefully it goes really well. Like, I know it's supposed to have the beta test soon. Doing, what, online beta test. Yeah, I hope it goes really well. Alright, we're getting close to 200. What is Heavenly Events? Now, some of these categories I just don't know. Like, I don't use them very much, so... I can't imagine there's too many leaders for it. This looks like it's a newer category. Heavenly Events consists of characters who fought or trained on Kami's lookout. Ah, it's that Gohan. Oh, I just got him not too long ago. I definitely didn't get him with... Oh, it's the Garlic Jr. Is that the Garlic Jr. banner? Because I definitely got Garlic Jr. when he first came out, but I think it might have been that Gohan that was part of it. That I didn't get the Gohan when he first came out. I got him later. So I guess he's the leader? Well, it lets me use Garlic Jr., which is kind of cool. Oh. Let's see, we're gonna use Gohan. Gohan and the Runts. So there's only 2 LRs in this category. That's going to be a pain in the ass. We have God Tanks. Pretty sure I can only use one of them. So let's see, so we got Gohan, Trunks Goten, Garlic Jr. So I gotta do 2 more. God Tanks. I guess Vegeta. Strength. The Strength Vegeta's on here. I guess I could use him. Well, it's a good thing they're not on very long, because that would be super annoying having to do a lot of stages with I don't think it's super reduced. So I think you can still use UR characters, just LOs are usually more effective. Take it easy, I show up to Showdown. Do I need to bring COVID vaccination papers? Yeah. Either bring that, or if you have a negative test. I think that's the requirements we're asking for. Vaccination is probably the easiest one if you're vaccinated. Like, I'm triple vaxxed. 200! Let's fucking go. 43 more of these to go. Holy shit. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. 4 more hours to go. See what the calculator says. If I'm doing 4 hours times 60. So if it keeps up at going 1 minute per, that's 240 I could do. I'm not gonna hit 500. Yeah, the problem is, like, it's not taking a minute. It's taking a little longer than a minute. The load in, load out is definitely taking a while. And, like, there's more life bars on these characters, so it's not one-shot death. So I guess my revised goal is 4, maybe 450. The main thing that sucks about it is that this is the easy stages. I don't know how long it's going to take to do the harder stages. Like the last 200 or so stages, I wonder how long that's going to take. Like Universal Survival Saga, I'm not worried about. Like doing the very last stages, I think will be fine because Universal Survival is pretty busted. Terrifying Conquerors, I don't think shouldn't be that bad either, but that's only for 2 stages. Universe 6, I think will be fine. There's a lot of Kale and Cauliflas. Realm of Gods should be fine. Like Goku Family, ridiculous. Realm of Gods should be fine. Movie Heroes should be fine. Universe 6 should be good. Ally of Justice. What is Ally of Justice? Ally of Justice. Pass it. The hell is it? Is it Defenders of Justice? I don't see Ally of Justice on here. I'm guessing it's Defenders of Justice. Our translations are always weird. I bet you that's it. Alright, Kevmon. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Defenders of Justice. Okay, so Videl. Ooh, Jiren. Ooh, there's not many LRs on this category. So Videl, Jiren, Saiyaman 1 and 2. And then what? Oh, I can use some crossover units. Oh, I can use the Trunks. So it's got the Super Dragon Ball Heroes units on here. That'll be interesting. Because it's got some of the fusions. Oh, it's got a Cabot. Cabot is pretty good. The Int one. But then I gotta put a Vegeta on here. What Vegeta is that? There is a Vegeta on this category, but which one is that? I don't know if I'm going to use Kappa. Super Saiyan 4 Vegito. We could use him. Yeah, I think I might use some of the fusions. Okay, that's interesting. I think I know what I'm going to do for that. That's not until 781. And Future Saga. Is that the Trunks? Oh, we could use androids. We can use the android 1718, the tech one. And some units I could use from there that I think would be pretty fun to use. That category at least has LRs that I can throw on there. Is there a page for information, like where it's going to be at? Yeah, just go to txshowdown.com. It's the Post Oak Marriott. No, Post Oak Hilton. Not Marriott, Post Oak Hilton. Where Maggiano's is. By the Galleria. Around the corner from my job, nice. Maybe you can park there and walk over. Yeah, probably better. Crazy shit is, I got shafted on 7-year summoning for God Boys. I went from 200 red coins to 690 and didn't even pull a copy of them. I mean, I'm at like almost 1200. How many do I have now? Let me see. I was at 400 something before the anniversary started. I'm at 1144 now, so I got over 700 red coins from the anniversary. I mean, if I pull Tech Gogeta, great. I'll just keep holding on to coins, I guess. Or I could just not care and just buy it and save the stones. I don't know. We'll see what happens when the banner shows up. What's taking me a lot more restraint is saving the gold coins. But I think out of what's currently in the shop, I would have probably gone for Janemba. But now I'm thinking I might want to wait for some of the other ones. Like, I kind of want to go for the Goku. I mean, there was also... what? Future Gohan? Future Trunks and Gohan? Like, if I would have had the coins earlier, I probably would have bought Janemba, because like Janemba has been there past few times now. But I didn't get the 500 coins until recently, so now I'm looking at the ones that'll eventually be in the shop, and I'm like, I kind of rather have them than the Janemba. The Ally of Justice part got me stuck. I don't have Adele, so annoying. Yeah, I think when you get to the harder parts, you kind of need to have the categories. Ally of Justice, though. Let me see. Let me look at that again. There might be secondary categories you can maybe try to set up, as long as you're using characters that are in the category. Let me see. Like, there's a lot of crossover units. Or not. I don't. Was it crossover? Like, you have the. Yeah, Dragon Ball Heroes. I don't know if you pulled on that though. If you pulled for the Dragon Ball Heroes, there's a lot of those characters in the category. Like, if you had the Trunks, you could probably just use him and then create a team with that, and that'd probably be fairly strong enough to handle it, I would think. Small category. Yeah, you didn't summon on heroes. Yeah, I got you. There's the Gohan, the Tech Gohan, and you do Hybrid Saiyans. Because there's a lot of Gohans on here that you could throw on there. Yeah, a lot of the times it's like, especially with the small categories, the biggest problem is, you know, if you don't have the leader, then it sucks. So a lot of times you have to look and see what else is in the category and see what other kind of teams you can build with characters that at least are in, you know, the category that you need. So like, there's him. I don't think there's enough androids to use Android 17. Because they have MVP 17 on that, but And there's not enough androids to fill that up. Yeah, Dragon Ball Heroes would have been a good category if you had pulled on that. You didn't though, so that's out. I don't know if you have the Jirens, like the OG Jiren. You could build a team off him with some of those units. Like, let's see, if you have him, or, you know, if you had him and the LR, I think you can throw them both on the same team. You have the Topo, the free-to-play, Dispo. I guess they don't count the other. Well, yeah, I guess God of Destruction doesn't count as Justice anymore. I was about to say, it's like, I guess you can't do a full space survival because I think he's space survival. All right, never mind. That's annoying. What also sucks about it is, well, there's a sub lead, but I don't know how good the sub leads are. It's probably not even worth doing a sub lead. Sub leads are usually like only 50% or less. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, I think the Tech Gohan's probably the best choice after the Dragon Ball Heroes. Dragon Ball Heroes would probably be the best, and then the Gohan afterwards. What does this Kaba do? Kaba is Bond of Master and Disciple. That we're actually on that to even be able to take advantage of that leader skill. Krillin, I think, is a category lead. Representatives of Universe 7. That actually might be pretty good, but it depends on which Gohans they count for it. MVP 17 obviously is on there, but I don't think they have enough characters to fill that category. Because I don't think these Gohans count. Actually, Strength is Universe Survival Saga. You probably put, like, that Krillin probably counts for that, right? Okay, so if you had Strength Jiren, you could probably build... So I thought he was just going to be... For some reason I thought he was Universe 6 or Universe whatever lead, but... He's Universe Survival Saga, so that's a few more units that fit in that category, so you can probably use him too. It looks like there's probably enough units for that. Okay, 219. We still got like 20 something to go. About 24 more stages to go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up to 400, or try to go to 400. So I'm probably gonna have to take a small break, go to the restroom, get another drink. Let's run until we have to make the change, and then I'll take a break then. Let's see, how long have we been at this? Has it really been 4.5 hours? Fuck. Pepe Moments, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Sunday. So is it like a stone every 5 stages? Except for like the big ones, like every 100 or every 50? Can't wait for this to get to global and not have time to do it. This is definitely something you shouldn't do all at once. I definitely don't recommend that. That was my original plan for today, was I was going to try to go all 999 stages. But I think Dokkan was looking out for me and putting maintenance there because they're like, look, you have a real job that you have to go to tomorrow. Don't be a dumbass. You do about half of it and then finish it later. I think for normal, well-adjusted people, maybe do a few stages a day. Maybe more if you have time. Definitely don't try to do the whole thing all at once. $265 stones total or something. I think it was 277. Is what I think I heard. Because like I think it's like 200 stones, and then when you complete the whole thing, like the last stage is like 77 stones. I think that's what I heard. Because that was the big deal. Is like the last stage gives you 77 stones. That's supposed to be the big deal to celebrate the 7th anniversary, I guess. Like, I guess this is like a final thing for the 7th anniversary. I wish it would just insta-go to the next battle when you win with the same leader, and then category switches when it kicks you to the team select. That would be nice. Honestly, I don't care so much about that. What I would really like is if it would automatically auto for me. Like if I'm picking auto and not changing shit, it should stay auto. That's one thing I would like. Another thing I would like is, especially when I get to the later stages, if it would give me a friend lead that is useful. What's going to be super annoying is when I get to these categories that are like super niche, super small, that has like one leader and that's it. No sub leads, no nothing, just one leader. It's gonna be so annoying when I have to go through like 10 to 20 stages of not being able to find a friend lead with that leader. Like, it doesn't matter right now because these are easy stages, but when it gets to like the later parts, it's gonna be so annoying. Like, that already happened. That's already happened today. Like, the first part was Dragon Ball Saga. You have to do Dragon Ball Saga. Dragon Ball Saga was like 108 stages. 108 stages. We found Int Goku like 9 times. Like, I didn't try searching. I just went with whatever popped up. And Goku popped up like 9 times. Like, it was giving me all kinds of random friend leads. It was kind of hilarious. Like, some of them didn't make any sense. Like, Pure Saiyans was the best one so far. Pure Saiyans, we definitely got pretty much an actual Pure Saiyans lead each time. But then again, Pure Saiyans is such a huge category. I think there's like 4 different leads you can get and a bunch of different sub leads you can get. Like, categories like that, yeah, that should be easy. But like, the fact that that's not something that's 100 something stages. You put like a smaller one, smaller category for like 100 stages. It's like kind of crazy. Vegeta for Saiyan Day Pog. Martello should be happy about that. Martello's the big Vegeta nerd. He's the Vegeta simp. I'm just waiting for the EZA for AGL Blue Evolution Vegeta. I'm hoping it'll be really good. I mean, it's got to compete with... See, I don't know how good they're going to make him. Because he has to compete with the 6th anniversary Vegeta. That Vegeta is really good. It's okay, DB Saga also has DKP and Tech Mafuba Roshi as their sub-leads, you know, the ones everyone runs. Yeah, if that. I did appreciate, I got a lot of 1000 Day Gokus and the Super Battle Road Gohans or Gokus. I guess it'd be Gokus, not Gohan, I don't know. One or the other. I kept getting those rainbow type leads, which is fine. At least that works. It's better than the other random ones it was giving me. Like, I think I got androids one time. I was like, why? This doesn't match anything on my team. Same. The 3 additional copies that I can't even coin will at least turn into free SA. He starts a Super Saiyan Blue. Yeah. Well, I think the big thing is like people are hoping his transformation conditions are easier. I think that's what someone was hoping for. It won't be hard to be better than 6-year Vegeta. The main thing for him to be better is obviously buffing his attack. Like, do you think they would change his additional attacks to be chance for a super? I mean, that would make him insane if they did that. I don't know if they do that though. Like that right there would already make him insane if they just changed that. Nah, yeah, I don't think they would. But that'd be insane if they did that though. They'll probably give him another additional attack that has a chance to become super. I don't know. The main thing that's like kind of crazy about it is the fact that they started hyping it up way before Saiyan Day. Like they'd already started hyping it up during the anniversary. Like, yo, the anniversary's happening, but like we got this coming up. I feel like it's kind of crazy for them to be trying to hype it up during the anniversary. Yeah, I know. They had to do something for Battle Hour, but it's still kind of crazy to me. The hell, where did this Gogeta come from? You know what, whatever. I just noticed that it just popped in a Gogeta. Friggin' first year anniversary Gogeta. They really didn't have the levers to choose the timing. Also, they lied that Vegeta wasn't a next EZA for neither of the versions. Oh. $34, have 43, okay. Almost getting there. And then we gotta do Heavenly Events, which is the Gohan lead, where we can use Garlic Jr. I'm still waiting for that EZA for Goku and Vegeta Jr. When are they going to put it in at this point? I don't know. Well, Saiyan Day is on the 18th. Maybe it's part of that. I mean, that's about the time they're going to do the next updates, I would assume. Seven more stages. All right. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your day. I still have like 3 more hours of this hell. I think I should be able to hit 400. I'm going at a pretty good pace. Even when I take this next break, I should be able to hit it. Shouldn't be too bad. Like what, 240? Maybe what, 360? 2.5 hours with the break. Yeah, I think I should be able to do it. Let's keep it moving forward. think lately, can't remember the last time I logged into global. Mainly because I don't have it on my phone anymore. I need to reinstall it and jump on there. I think the last few times I've logged into global was I got comeback missions, like the comeback login, like 3 different times. That's how often I don't log into global. I mean, I've said it before, I don't have anything against global, it's just I can't bring myself to do things 2 times. Like, I've already done everything on JP. I've got a lot more units on here. It feels weird going back to global and having to do like the same shit. Like, even awakening the units, I haven't finished awakening a lot of units on my global account. Like, I don't know if any of y'all have accounts on both JP and global. But if so, what's your experience with it? Like, for me, like I said, it's hard for me to keep up with both accounts, since I'm way further ahead with my JP account. That's what I focus on. Like, most games nowadays, I don't even... It's one or the other. Like, I don't do dual accounts much anymore. Like, I think Bleach Brave Souls, I tried to do that briefly, and then I couldn't keep up with the JP version. Brave Exvius, I used to have a JP account for that, because they were so far ahead, and they had Tifa way before the global version did, but then I eventually got rid of that. Couldn't keep up with that either. There was an Overlord game, Mass of the Dead. And I remember I had both versions. I had the JP version, and then I had the global version. And the JP version, I had like no luck on the JP version, so I gave up on it. Then they released it globally, and I had way better luck on it on global, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Then they shut it down. So now I'm waiting for the Overlord collaboration for Konosuba. The JP version already had the collab. I'm just waiting for it to happen on the global version. Like, the minute I started playing it, like, I think I had started playing the game for a couple weeks and then I saw the collaboration, and I got excited for the collaboration. So, like, ever since then, I've been saving up, waiting for the collab to happen. I don't know when the collab's gonna happen. Like, I think in JP the collab happened in like either December or January. Like, it wasn't too long ago. So I don't know when it's gonna happen in global. Like, hopefully it's not a whole year. I don't want to wait till next January. I'm hoping it's like 4 to 6 months, which would be like next month or May, hopefully. If they did, that'd be cool. Or even in June, that'd be cool. I don't know if I want to wait all the way till January. Oh shit, did I pass it? This is 244, I think. I think I passed what I was supposed to do. Well, you know, it's fine. I think early on it doesn't matter. He's still hitting 4 mil. Yeah, we already passed the point. It was supposed to be at 243. Okay, so we're at 245. I'm gonna take a break real quick and come back, and we'll keep going. I gotta change to Heavenly Events, which is only like 16 stages. Well, 14 stages now, since we already did one of them. So we'll build a team for that, and then keep going, and then we'll push on. So stick around if you want to. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Move my chair up. 245. Alright, we gotta change our team. We're doing Heavenly Events, which are characters who have fought or trained on Kami's Lookout. So we're going to use this Gohan lead. And we're going to have Gohan, and then Trunks and Goten. And that's it for the LRs. That is all the LRs in this category. We're going to put Garlic Jr. because we were all excited for Garlic Jr. when he was finally released. So we're going to put him on the squad. And then I got to put 2 more. So I'm going to put a God Tanks on here. I'm going to put the Tech one on here. Tech one is the OG. I finally rainbowed him. I forgot where I got the last copy of him. Was it the New Year's step-ups? I think it might have been from New Year's step-ups because I was really happy to get him finally. I had been stuck on 3 paths open for like so long, and I wasn't sure if I was ever going to get his last path unless I bought it. Like, I was actually contemplating, you know, when he came up, you know, would I just buy him? Like, I was going to get the purple stone from Anniversary and just buy him. But turned out I got him from the step-ups, from New Year's step-ups, and didn't have to worry about it. So he's like, yeah, one of the older cards that I finally got a rainbow for not too long ago. It's funny because the physical one, I rainbowed him so long ago. I pulled the physical God Tanks so many times. That's what was kind of funny. It's like I couldn't pull the tech one for some reason. Let's see. Who should be the last slots? I think we said Vegeta. Yeah, we use the strength Vegeta. I actually ended up having to buy him with coins. I think he's the last. He's like the most recent card that I bought with coins. He's been on a couple of banners, and both times I didn't pull him. Didn't pull him during step-ups, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. Actually, I bought him before step-ups. He was on the banner before that. And what's funny is I actually... I said fuck it, and I bought him with coins before I pulled on the banner. Or I think I might have pulled once on the banner. I didn't pull him. I was like, fuck it, I'll just go ahead and get him. And I ended up doing some pulls afterwards. But I still didn't pull him anyway. So I didn't get him then, and I didn't get him during step-ups. So I was like, you know what? It was worth buying him at the time. Because I still haven't pulled him at all. Alright, so now we're doing this squad. Well, that's not part of the category, but whatever, that's fine. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I still don't really anticipate too much trouble. Like from here, yeah, from here until 400 should be fine. Shouldn't really matter. I mean, not that it's giving me leaders that I need. I doubt anybody's using this Gohan, to be honest. Like, I don't think I see anybody using him, to be honest. Let me see, what does he even do? Raises defense, causes immense damage with medium chance of stunning the enemy. Well, that right there is already kind of crap. Stunning and sealing is so... It's only good for certain events. In the long run, especially harder events, it's just not useful. Because a lot of the harder events, they don't allow you to stun. Raising defense is good though. And then passive skills. Oh, he's one of those units. Oh. There's only a couple cards that use that kind of mechanic though. Like there's him in the Kaba. Activated when there's an ally whose name includes Piccolo and or Krillin. Piccolo or Krillin. Yeah, because the other one is the Kaba that does the team up with Vegeta. You have to have Vegeta on the team. Do I have a Krillin on the team? I don't think I put a Krillin on the team. Because there's no Krillin in the category. Okay. Well. Oh, I guess there's that one Piccolo and Krillin, but does that count if it's a team-up card? I guess maybe it does. There is a Piccolo I can throw on here. You know what, for the lulz, let's throw him on here. I don't think I have that Piccolo Krillin. Yeah, I don't. But I do have this other Piccolo. We'll throw him on here. Fine. I'll take it. Whatever. I was thinking that would have done more damage, but that's alright, I guess. Try to see if I can get the Gohan and the Piccolo on the same rotation. See, now I'm actually trying to see if I can find... Nope. I think we managed to get the right Gohan, I think, a couple times. I guess I should have threw away the empty can. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. I have to remind myself not to knock it over. Damn. 10 mil with the boost? Let's go. This is 259. Damn it. Oh, does he only have to be on the... Oh, well, he's probably dead here anyway. Damn. So I guess he just has to be on the same team. Yeah, on the team, okay. I guess I didn't pay attention the first time. I think this Piccolo has the super detection. Yeah, it is that Piccolo. We foresee the enemy attack, the enemy super attack. I was trying to remember where I was getting that from. What to eat tonight? I was gonna cook a pizza, but I'm not gonna eat till dinner. I might as well just eat leftovers. Like, I basically skipped lunch. I think, well, instead of a meal, I had like a granola bar, whatever you call this. Let me see, what was the nutritional value of this thing? I didn't even look. 5 grams sugar. It's not terrible. Where's the carbs? I don't see carbs on this. Is there no carbs? Oh, there we go. It's just not. I tore it, so I can't read it. How many carbs were in you? Total carbs 16? I guess it's not terrible. 16's not the worst. Considering it was my meal. If y'all missed the little chat earlier, we were talking about how I have to live my life being diabetic now. Long story short, it is not fun. Thing is, it's type 2 diabetes, so it's reversible. I'm just hoping that comes sooner rather than later. Alright, so we got a couple more stages and then we're done with this group. I'm just kind of sad, this group has actually been pretty good. But the next one is Android Cell Saga. That one should be pretty good. Why is it Android? Well, I guess it would be Cell Saga, right? Or is it Android and Cell? How is it? No, I guess it is Android Cell Saga. It's kind of weird. It's both. Usually be like one or the other. But I guess it is kind of the same. So there's the new Trunks, which we were pretty lucky to get when he came out. Or I could just go full androids. I feel like full androids would be more fun. We're now at 259, so it's time to switch. I think I will do full androids for this. Like, the new Trunks is fun. I would like to use them, but I think for this one, though, I want to try full androids. Full android should be good. So obviously we got to start with Perfect Cell, because he's the leader. We have the EZA 1718. They're really good. The EZA ones. Got Texcell. Use new androids, and I want to use the physical androids that I just recently rainbowed as well. I got their last dupe on the 77 banner. I was pretty excited about that. I'd been like one dupe short for a while. Well, not a while. I had 2 dupes, and then I got another dupe during the Tech 1718 banner, and I was about to pull again, or keep pulling to try to see if I can get that last dupe, but then I was like, I'll wait, and then I managed to get it during the 77 banner, so I was pretty happy about that. Alright, so the last one. You know what? 16, the EZA one. Well, he got an EZA, I guess. The Super Strike 16. I'm gonna throw him on here. I'm gonna try him out on here. What's funny about it is I didn't have to do too much because I'd already had him rainbowed before. Because for the longest time, that was like the best Android 16. So I didn't mind working on him. So he was already rainbowed before the EZA. So like a lot of those dupes I didn't even need. Alright. We are now doing Android Cell Saga. This is going on for... Whoa, this is a long one. This is like 50... 82? Of course, it starts with Mecha Frieza. Fun fact that's really not fun. When I first started playing this game, it was the Mecha Frieza event, which I think back in the day it was the Int Mecha Frieza, not the physical one that came later. So there was a King Cold and an Int Mecha Frieza. That was like the current event when I first started playing Dokkan Battle. Back when I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I spent so many stones continuing trying to get a Mecha Frieza drop. Because, you know, back in the day, it was nearly impossible to get an SSR. And so a lot of really good units were SR cards. So back then, that Mecha Frieza was actually a pretty good card. And it was a free card because all you had to do was get it to drop. The problem was that the drop rate sucked, especially if you were only doing hard and not Z hard, which starting off, you know, we didn't start off with OP cards. We just had whatever cards, and yeah, my card sucked. So I would play hard stage a lot, and it wasn't dropping, and so I tried Z hard, and of course my account wasn't strong enough to do the Z hard stage, so I just kept continuing. I think I spent like 16 stones in total, something like that, beating the stage a few times until he finally dropped. So I paid 16 Dragon Stones for a free SR Mecha Frieza. Not my proudest moment. I don't have that account anymore anyway. But that's how I started. That's how it was when I first started playing Dokkan Battle. Oh, we get to see what Android 16 does. Even though he's type disadvantage. Yeah, that's about what I expect. Especially being type disadvantage. Let's see what number I'm at. I think I might roll with this until 300 and then switch. Because I think I do want to run the Trunks at some point. Since this goes on for quite a while, I think I'll do that. The grind is real, you got this. Worth all the stones? Well, I mean, I'm going to finish it eventually. Like, this isn't a limited event, right? Like, now that I have it started, I'll probably work on it a little each day. I don't think I'm gonna... Like, I'm not finishing it tonight, because obviously I don't have enough time. It's permanent? Yeah, then I'm not gonna rush it, to be honest. If there wasn't maintenance, I would have tried to finish it today, but since there's maintenance, I can't, and I'm not gonna push myself to finish it that quickly if that's the case. I mean, it's a good start though. Like, if I can finish the stream... Why? What? Whatever. If I can finish the stream around 400 something, that'll be good. It's almost halfway. Man, it's not finding LR cells, really? I feel like that should have been one that would be easy to find. Boo. What the? It's not even your arc. What are you doing here? Ah, fuck it, whatever. It's giving the most random friend leads. Whatever. I guess it's fine. We finally got a cell friend. That's good.
もっとじっくりやろうぜ。あっさり全滅させてしまったんじゃ、俺たちの楽しみはなくなってしまうんだぞ。一気に終わらせちゃおうよ、17号。慌てるなよ。もっとじっくりやろうぜ。あっさり全滅させてしまったんじゃ、俺たちの楽しみはなくなってしまうんだぞ。
Actually, I'm gonna turn that off. Keeps doing it. It takes so long for them to go through that. Okay, we're on 273. It's about 27 more stages, and we'll switch over. Like, this category has quite a few characters, so I like messing around with androids, mainly because there's like so many good android units on here. But I think getting that Trunks is pretty cool, so I'm gonna build a team with the Trunks once I hit 300.
もう一気に終わらせちゃおうよ、17号。慌てるなよ。もっとじっくりやろうぜ。あっさり全滅させてしまったんじゃ、俺たちの楽しみはなくなってしまうんだぞ。
Okay, 25 more to go. Oh God, I got 2 of them on here. Imagine I just sit there and do both of them. Let's see, what is going on Twitter? Doesn't look like too much is going on there. Oh, there it is. I see Majin Vegeta trending. Okay, 280. The biggest problem with grinding the event, honestly, is keeping being bored. Because this is like not much going on. Like, yeah, I guess I could take it off auto, but I mean, it's still basically the same thing. Like, most of these are one to two turn matches. Like, Boo's not even in this category. That he one turned him. It's almost 6. This might be cutting it pretty close. I can be at... Wow, that was 5 mil, really. See how close I am to 300 by the time 6 o'clock rolls around. So I'm a little bit behind schedule, but that's because I took a break. Forgot to take my medicine earlier and you go ahead and take it now. I don't know why, but like lately I have trouble taking medicine with water. Like I have to take it with like soda. Like I think the carbonation helps me when I have to take the medicine. I don't know why, but like I can't take it with just water anymore. Sorry, trying not to chew into the mic. Android 21 actually turned out to be pretty good after her EZA. I was really surprised when she got it. So, definitely going with the new Trunks lead. We got AGL Gohan. Probably Int Gohan also for the hell. We can put physical trunks. I guess we have the prime battle one also. That's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'd be a full squad if I did it that way. I don't have to do the prime battle though. Whoa, what the hell? Why did that activate? You know what? Fuck it. So because he was fighting Cell? Oh, yeah. When he's fighting Cell. Okay. I'm used to him doing that when we get, you know, below 66%. Not used to seeing him get that turn 1. Figured it had to be because of fighting Cell. Anybody else I would like to throw on here, though? No, probably not. I think I'm okay with that squad. I haven't had a chance to mess with the AGL trunks, the new one, too much. But I do wish they added more categories to this, and not have like so many of these categories go for like 100+ stages, and I'm like, y'all could have probably split this up. Like, it's fine, I guess, but like there's a lot of categories that they didn't include in this, and I'm sitting here thinking, you know, Dragon Ball Saga probably didn't need to be 100 stages. $290. Does anybody in here play Dragon Ball Fighters? So I have a question. Lately, there's been a lot of talk about Lab Coat 21. About whether or not she's just way too broken or not. If anybody in here plays fighters, I'm curious what y'all think about her. Because I don't play fighters much anymore. I haven't really played since like year 1, year 2. But I know there's a lot of people that were complaining about Lab Coat 21. Apparently there's been events that have even banned her already. Like, the only time we ever banned a character from a tournament was if it was too new of a character. Like, I've had instances where the character was released either the week before or even the week of Showdown. In a lot of those cases, we did have to ban the character because, you know, it's just not enough time. Plus, there could be problems with the character, there could be glitches, that kind of stuff. We don't have to deal with that at the tournament. That's usually the only time we've ever had to ban a character. And people are asking if we're planning to ban Lab Coat 21. I was like, we weren't planning on it. She seems really good, but I don't see her as being really broken, so I don't know. I don't think we will ban her. Like, a character being really good is not really a good reason to ban a character, in my opinion. Oh, I got so confused. I was like, which one was that? I was like, why did I only do 23k? I'm like, oh, that's him. Probably could have streamed earlier today. I was thinking about it. Like, I had saw the news of the maintenance late last night, and then I was like, oh shit. I could have started earlier today, but like, what ended up happening is I was watching Reincarnated as a Slime Season 2. Hayabusa was nagging me to watch it forever. And then I'm playing Isekai Memories, the Reincarnated as a Slime mobile game. And there's a new Rimuru that came out recently, and I had no idea what this version of Rimuru was. So I asked Hayabusa about it, and then he sent me the synopsis of what happened, and then he sent me videos talking about what happened. The events that led up to that happening. And yeah, needless to say, it got me interested in wanting to find out what was going on. And so last night I finally started watching it, and then one of the biggest problems for me when it comes to anime and shows, like, there's a reason why I don't watch as much anymore, is because I'm very compulsive in terms of watching things. So like, I will watch an episode, and if I really like it, I'll just keep watching it, and then I'll just watch the whole thing. And that's what happened. I watched the whole second season last night. I didn't go to bed till 7 a.m. If I didn't do that, I probably could have woken up early and streamed earlier, and maybe... Nah, I probably still wouldn't have finished. Like, based on the time, this thing takes like 16 hours. if you do everything within 1 minute stages. Which I don't know if that's possible for the later stages. Is LR 1718 on Android Cell Saga? Because those are the androids from the future. Yes, they are. They are on the category. I mean, this is the one with the 16, 17, and 18. Like, it's 17, 18, but then it's got... Or are you talking about the other one? You're probably talking about the AGL one. I mean, they're on here. They put them on the category. I mean, the tech one's on here too. And I know they're future sagas as well. But they put them on here. Yeah, I think it looks like they put the other future, the Solo 17 and the Solo 18 are on the category as well. I guess they don't care too much about whether they're future saga or not. I guess maybe because of flashbacks or whatever, when they... I mean, I guess technically they're there. The reason why Future Trunks came back in time, right? So I guess they count for that. Broly? What the fuck? Whatever. That's really random. I feel like Broly has nothing in common with any of these units, but whatever. Androids, though, are pretty self-sufficient, so it shouldn't matter too much. Holy shit. Is that 14 mil? Beto13. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am just wasting my life away, grinding away at this EZA. Ow, 53k? Alright, so we hit 300. We can go ahead and change teams up here. Androids are fun, but I think we're going to let Trunks get in on the action. So for this category, it's the same category, but it's still going on for 40 something more stages, I think. Did I click on the wrong thing? Yeah, I did click on the wrong thing. 341. So I got about 40 more stages of this before we switch again. So let's see, we got the new Trunks. Where are you? This Trunks. Okay, so it's this Trunks. We're gonna go with Gohan, Prime Battle, Trunks. I don't have Future Trunks and Future Trunks and Gohan. I don't have that card. We are going to pick Int Gohan, Physical Trunks, and then do I go with that's what, Future Trunks with Bulma? I don't think I've worked on this card at all. Where even is it? Did I not even level him up? I don't even think I leveled him. No, he's not here. I had to have leveled him. Where is he? Oh, I can't use him. I guess it makes sense. Alright. So pick another card. Should I go Trunks or Gohan? It's pretty much all Trunks and Gohan. I've got 3 Trunks and 2 Gohans. Maybe I'll do one more Gohan. Which one though? Why don't I do the future Gohan? The OG future Gohan had an EZA, which actually made him pretty decent. And I do have him rainbowed, so fuck it. Alright, we'll go with him. And of course, we can't find a Trunks friend, because why would we? Why would we find the correct stupid thing that I'm looking for? Why would that happen? Let's put Trunks up here and see what Trunks does. Well then. That's what Trunks does. Well, that works too. Cell is the other category lead, so that works. Okay, this Trunks raises defense and causes immense damage to the enemy. Alright. Passive, 100% attack and defense plus an additional 100% attack and defense when attacking. Great chance of launching up to 2 additional attacks. Launches another additional attack that has a great chance of becoming a super attack every time the character attacks 3 times in the battle. Okay. Well, I don't see that happening here, I don't think. Well, maybe, I guess. What, 3 times? I don't know if that counts the same turn or the next turn, though. If it's the next turn, then probably not. Can be activated, his activation conditions, active skill. Can be activated performing 6 or more attacks in battle. That would take like 2 turns to be able to do that. I don't see that happening. Six already? Yep. I wonder if it's going faster with this guy, with the super troop instead of the extreme troop. I would have a better idea if it would give me the right leaders. Which Gohan is this? 105. 95 more to go. We are at 630. It's gonna be close. I have a feeling we might end up just short of 400. It's my gut feeling. Like, a lot of these stages are taking longer. Although now I think it's starting to take less with the new squad. I think if it was still doing androids was taking a little bit longer. Like here, we're definitely one-shotting when we get the right unit up there. Well, I guess this works because it's hybrid Saiyans, right? With Trunks and Gohan, the perfect for the category, so I guess that works out. I want to see this. Let's put him up there. I want to see the damage. $11? That's alright. Okay, to have a shot at this, I need to hit 340 before 7. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, so last night, or actually this morning, more accurate. So this is what happened. I was watching some synopsis videos about reincarnated as a slime. And then I was getting annoyed because like I was watching reaction vids and like they would show you parts of the episode. And of course they have to obscure parts of it too for it not to get copyright stricken. And I was getting annoyed by it. So then I started looking for the episodes to watch, and then I ended up starting watching it. So yeah, I watched all of season 2 last night and this morning until 7 a.m. Passed out, woke up around 11, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna stream. I could have done it another day, but I didn't want to wait. Because, like, I hadn't started the event, and I really wanted to start the event. Like, that was part of my reason for not starting the event was because I wanted to stream it. And, yesterday I got busy, so then I couldn't stream. And then, so I decided I was going to do it today. Then found out about maintenance, which kind of is a blessing in disguise. Like I said, like when I looked up how long it was probably going to take, I was like, holy shit. So I'm glad there's the maintenance so I don't have to sit through trying to do that. Like I haven't done that long of a stream in a really long time. Like this right now is already my longest stream that I've done in probably a year. But like if I tried to have done that, that would have been 16 hours or so. That would have been pretty much like when I was doing Prime Battle streams. You know what Prime Battle events didn't have back then, though? Auto. Who remembers how Prime Battle grinding used to be? Because right now, they're whatever. Doesn't matter. They're easy. But when they first came out, like particularly like Goku, the very first one, who remembers how shitty that was? Like, that's still my most watched video, is when I first did that event. That event was so shitty. the way Prime Battle events back in the day were so bad. Like, you could only use Super Strike units. That was the number one thing that was like so terrible. Like, nowadays they amended it to where you can use any droppable unit, any free droppable unit, so that includes pretty much all the Prime Battle LRs, which that makes everything so much easier. Now that they're also easying the Super Strike units that are way stronger than they were back then too. I feel like, do they have Chilt yet? I think maybe they did. Another problem that they had back then was like there weren't a lot of Super Strike units. So like, you know, like the original Prime Battle Goku, he's a tech type. So naturally you would want to attack with ints. Well, there were only like 2 or 3 of them. There was Android 16, there was King Vegeta, and there was Chilled. I don't remember if Chilled was out yet. He might have been. But that was only half your team. You needed, you know, 3 other characters to throw on the team. And then on top of that was finding a leader for that squad, because like, if I remember right, they were type leaders. So like int, I think int +3, but it was like int and another type. Like, I think it was int and physical, or int and tech, or one or the other, something like that. So you had to try to build your team around that, which was kind of horrible. You didn't want to take AGLs, obviously, fighting against a tech unit. It was just all kinds of awful. Like, when it started making changes to the event, I was like, wow, this is so much better. Like, looking at all the improvements there are now versus how they were back then, like, you have the you know, the bonus, so you can use double stamina to get double the rewards per time. That's nice. There was, you know, increased stats for all the units. Like I said, they're starting to do that with the Super Strikes, but then obviously you can also use other units. There's way stronger free-to-play units than the Super Strike units were. Like, even just having, like, the LRs, the Prime Battle LRs on your squad makes a huge, significant difference. And that being said, I still haven't finished the Gohan. The Kid Gohan. I've been just way too lazy about it. I do want to get him finished, though, because at some point he's going to get his, he'll get his event. And I like to try to make sure I have them rainbowed before that happens, because you get extra rewards if you have them finished before the event happens. Because the event, when they do them, are meant for people to finish up the unit. That's the main purpose of when they do those events. So like when they did like the Goku celebration originally, they gave out what, extra stones, extra Kais, stuff like that. And I think it's the same for every other unit after that. Like for the Prime Battles, it's like there's the reward when you finish them, but then there's the bonus reward if you've already finished them before. So that's what I'm trying to do at some point. My problem is I forget about when his event pops up, and I haven't been using keys. I probably will have to end up using keys at some point because I'm just way too forgetful about when his event comes out. I know Saturday he shows up. I forgot what the other day is. Because he's strength type. I think strength is Wednesday? I just have to remind myself which one it is. B20. Alright, I think we're in good shape. Actually, maybe we'll see what happens at 7. Oh. $324. on second thought, I think I am gonna end at 7. Originally, I was gonna go on until maintenance, but I think I'm gonna end at 7, so I can eat dinner at a normal time. Not that 8 isn't a normal time, but 8 o'clock would be when I start cooking, so I think I'd rather end it at 7. If there wasn't the maintenance, I probably would have just grinded through. I probably would have taken a break to cook dinner, order dinner, or get something, and then keep going. But since it's like a 7-8 hour maintenance, I think, starting at 8, I'm just gonna cut it at 7. So we're gonna get to what, 340? 340 I think is the cutoff for this group. Yeah. 341 is Otherworld Warriors. So we'll continue with this until we get to that point, and then we'll call it a stream. But yeah, definitely not too much is happening. Like, everything's been relatively easy up to this point. This is also considering the fact that it really hasn't been giving me the ideal friend leaders for my teams. God damn. Future Gohan beating himself up. Whew. Let's see. $17 to $18. Let's go. $333. If I remember right, I think Int Godku I ended up buying with gold coins at one point. I forgot which banner it was that was summoning on. And then I ended up really wanting to get him. I think I had gotten... Oh, I had gotten the Strength UI Goku. Actually, I think I got him twice when he first came out. And then I was like, you know who could go really good with him would be Int Godku, and then I just bought him. I'm actually super impulsive when it comes to my gold coins. I just like use them. So it's actually been a change of pace for me sitting here not wanting to spend it or not trying to spend it right away. Like I would have just gotten Janemba like right away, but I was like, you know, I kind of want the Goku since I didn't get him. I'm just gonna wait and we'll see what happens because there's him. There was the future Gohan and Trunks. I didn't get them either. I feel like I want either one of those two more than I want Janemba. And who knows? Maybe when they come back, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll pull them. Who knows? few more stages. Yeah, it's getting dark anyway. It's probably a good time. Good time to about to end this. Meanwhile, oh wow, Havo is streaming. That's a rarity. He hasn't really been streaming a lot, or at least not when I see him. So we'll finish a couple of these up, and then I'll host Havo. Finally eat some dinner. Oh wow, I'm actually not going to one turn it. This Trunks is a little beefy. Nice, nice, nice. I think we're gonna finish right at or close to it. So we have 2 more stages. There's this stage and then 340, and then that's when we stop. God damn. 16 mil, get the fuck out. Gohan's on like, we're on a schedule here. We need you out of here. We're trying to get out of here. Alright, everybody. I appreciate y'all hanging in there with me for 7 hours. Would have been 8, but I'm gonna go eat dinner. So we're gonna host Havohe. Y'all know him. He's a good guy. Tell him I said what's up. We're gonna start the raid now. If y'all are on YouTube, y'all can catch him there as well. And I will see y'all next time.